Greetings and hello, welcome into today's Mortal Kombat show. The Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks actually turns 20 years old this year. And today we're going to be taking a look back at Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks. This is actually part 2 of our playthrough. I hope you're having a beautiful day. If you are tuning in with us over on Facebook, drop a heart on the stream so I know you caught this stream on the live show. And if you're watching on the offline replay on Facebook, hit that care react so I know you saw the stream on the replay. Welcome into the stream once again. I hope you're having a beautiful day. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, we are here on Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks Part 2. We're going to be going into the Netherrealm and beyond. What is going on? We got the WM guy. We got Noah, Starlight, Kiefer's in the room. Good to see you. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Ladies and gentlemen, we are jumping right into this. Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks is celebrating a birthday this year. Going to be turning 20 years old. That is absolutely unbelievable. And we're going directly into a boss fight. Let's go. How's y'all's day been today? Welcome to the stream once again. Hit that thumbs up if you are a fan of Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks. Let me know how the audio sounds for you as well as we're getting this started up. And there's our next boss, right there.
Whoever you are,
what's up, Steven?
matters little. I have learned to call everyone enemy.
All right, so we got to take on Sub-Zero or Itty Bitty Kitty Coast. Oh shit! Let me show you if I'm. Yeah, I think that's it. What's up, Chris? How you doing, buddy? You got Butch, we got Steven, welcome in. Don't forget to shout out where you're watching from as well. I'm trying to remember where you're all tuning in from. Okay, got me on that. I think I gotta get away from him with some fireballs. Yeah, oh, we got froze. Yo, what up, Jake? Damn, he's going off. All right, hang on. Stay back at full range. Yo, Musa, good to see you. Noah, Butch, Chris, Starlight, how you going? Forgive me as we're locking in on this first boss fight here. He's actually pretty tough. There we go. Delitzo, we got my friend Butch in here. What's up, Skip? This is an easy way to handle him. Let me know how the audio sounds. We're jumping right into the meat and potatoes of the game. Uh-oh. Not good. This would be a nice part for Kung Lao to help us. Kimbo, CRT Shaolin Monks is tremendous. There we go. What are y'all getting into today?
Yes. Why did you do that? Sub-Zero is dead. He died after the Mortal Kombat
So we don't have to beat him the whole way.
Told us Scorpion killed him. So who are you?
The man you saw die was my brother. And I am not even certain he is truly dead.
Wouldn't mind a Shaolin Monk skin in Mortal Kombat 1.
That he may still yet live in
We are playing the old school one today. Now we're on the boat of death here. And so, now we get to chill back a little bit. Welcome into Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks Part 2, ladies and gentlemen. We are probably going to be beating the game today. What are y'all doing? Adolfo, how are you doing, my friend? Now, you can take these enemies and throw them off the ship. But if you throw them off the ship, you don't get the health points back for it, so I always kill the enemies. And you'll get full health back when you finally kill the enemies. There we go. Now we can kind of chill. We got WM guy in the room. What's going on with you? All right, there we go. You got a hacked version of this. What version you got? All right, so once we get full life like that, we really don't need anything else with these guys. We can just chuck them off. What up, James? Good to see you. Just shout out to you, brother. There we go. Now, when we get Wu-Tang in here, we did get some peppers today in from Wu-Tang over on YouTube. Chicken dinner, nice. You gotta watch out for the flames on the boat, and you gotta watch out for the these guys, and that's about it. But this is close to the end of the game. When's the last time y'all cranked up some Shaolin Monks? I can upgrade some combos here too soon. That's one thing that you do that you gotta get some XP on. Actually, if you remind me, I have a save state showing you how to play with Kintaro on this game too. Got midair fireballs. Nice. That's good stuff. Oh yeah, Napper comes in all the time. Yo, my friend just joined us as a member. Oh wait, thank you for the 1 month as a member. Thank you very, very much. Yo, big shout out to NN. All right, now we're getting close to the end of this. Salem, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the 1 month as a member. Thank you, Salem, I appreciate you. Hang on a second. I see your comments out there. If any Facebook hides any comments, I have to unhide them. And there we go. We're good. I seen another one. Kick his ass, Seabass. Thank you, Jake. Here we go. Okay, now we can chill. Now, if anybody grew up playing Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks, this is the actual 20th anniversary this year. There we go. What up, Marius? Excellent. So we're almost at the edge of this ship right here. Yo, NN, thank you for the 1 month. Throw it out of there. Oh, wait a minute. I don't think you can spike them onto one of those spikes, but it would be great if you could. Yo, what up, Chaotic? How you been? So the boss battle in this game is pretty legendary. I think most remember Shaolin, Shao Kahn in the boss fight on this. You got to take on Shao Kahn, Shang Tsung, and Kintaro in 1 health bar. This is going out to NN real quick. We were going through all my star screens yesterday. We are currently up to this one. Thank you for getting a 1 month of a supporter, man. Appreciate that, NN. Over on YouTube. Shaolin Monks really changed the system. If they're ever going to remake this game, I think during the 20th anniversary, we might have a shot. Now, if anybody, I meant to pull up the fatalities. I might pull up the fatalities for Liu Kang, just so we can see it. This Shaolin Monks won. And you're riding on the boat of blood right here. There we go, let me go back down. What's up, Alistair? Good to see you. Salem Mortal Kombat your life? Alright, GG's. Let me look up his fatalities real quick. Liu Kang. Where is it? Ah, shit. Let me go back down here. Throw them off because we still have full health. That portal can be used later on. I'm trying to remember what... You like Street Fighter X Tekken? Nice. Alright, before we go in here, let me look up Liu Kang, Shaolin Monks, Fatals. And that way we can have this pulled up. So, we're going to go to Fatalities list on IGN. That way we'll have it for the battle here. And this is our next stage on Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks. Let's get it. I think I need Sub-Zero to come off the ship. I don't know why he's staying there. We need Sub-Zero to come with us. Let's go, good sir. Thanks, douchebag. Yeah, you got to get Sub-Zero to go with you. Otherwise, he will not freeze the door. There we go, we got it. So he freezes the door, and then I think we do a... I'm trying to remember... There it is. And then we exit through that. This came out back in 2005, long back. What's up, Phil? How you doing? Dale, thank you for the heart. David, Marius, Salem.
We need to get there somehow.
So this is near the end of the game. What's up, April? Welcome to the show. These guys have to be sacrificed onto that ledge. So take them. See if I can throw him into the meat grinder. What you're doing is throwing these guys into the meat grinder, and they're gonna fill up the blood that is up top, up here. So that's a puzzle, actually. That's 2. Alright, slight wheel. There we go. And then, Sub-Zero's fighting this guy, but we need him. So, that's 3 bodies on there. Let's see if we can keep this going. April, hello and welcome into the show. I hope you're having a beautiful day. And then this other guy here, we're going to throw into that. I'll take this guy here. If you can catch one of these guys and get them to let you throw them on there. That's 4, right? Nice, Chaotic. Congratulations on that, man. Early congratulations on the graduation. Alright, come on, sub. Freeze the fallen blood there, champ. So you just got to defend him while he freezes the wall. Put that guy on there. Thank you for being here, everybody. Don't forget to drop a like, drop a share. It's a great way to help out the channel for free. Every single one of those likes, shares, and stars helps us out tremendously. And we do have a new pepper here today. Wu-Tang sent us a whole bag of Reaper peppers, so that should be interesting. Now, if we hit our star goal today, that will be at the end of the stream. We will be busting out those Reaper peppers, and we're going to give those a try. We tried hitting multiple in one? No, you can do that. This is really odd. I've done this many times, and it's acting like I guess I've already got the, I guess I already got the red coins. I didn't load a save on this, so I don't know why it's, well, there should be a red coin over there is what I was getting at. But let me make sure I'm keeping up with the comments over here. And if you're over on YouTube or Twitch, big shout out. Appreciate you. Noah the 2000s is... So we're coming up on the Goro fight. Goro is just beyond this area. It's actually on the other side of the wall. Right over here. We need to get Sub-Zero to freeze that wall. I'm actually very curious, Charles, about those. I hope Wu-Tang comes in today. I'm sure he will at some point, because I'm trying to see exactly how hot they're going to be. So, right. So, we got to defend him. So, take these guys. I like to knock them down into the next level. Oh, that's right. Every time you knock him down there, you have to defeat these guys. I forgot. So let me real quick look at the fatality list over here. Down, up, down, left, up, right, quick. Let me do a fatality on this bum. There we go. Fatality. What up, Jordan? How you doing, man? Welcome into the stream. There you go. First fatality of the day on Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks. Now I'm going to take this guy out. It's the second fatality. Okay. That ain't too shabby. That's actually pretty decent. So Sub takes himself back up there. Now I gotta go up here and defend him against them. Once again. So that wall should be frozen in time by the time they get back up there. It's taking them a minute. Welcome in once again, though, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget to shout out where you're watching from. I am trying to remember where everybody's at in the realms. There we go. Now we're going to save because we're coming up on the Goro boss fight. Oh, I forgot. The legend Scorpion coming in.
He killed my brother. I cannot go with you now. If our paths cross again, or I find...
What up, Rashawn?
I will keep my oath.
So that's where we lose Sub-Zero right there.
Scorpion has escaped to the Netherrealm.
He has escaped to the Netherrealm. Alright, super duper.
Like he was never here at all.
Trying to see what its Dragon Fatality is. I don't see it on the list, but we'll come across it. So it's important to save here because we're coming up on the Goro fight, which is not that hard if I remember, but it's been a minute since I did it, so we shall see. Alright. Let's go with this. Go back up here. This is the save spot that I'm using right here. What's up, Sharif? Yes, I have seen Shao Kahn's design for the new movie. I absolutely have. So just make sure you're saved right here. What's up, Mark? Once you get saved up, then you are set, and you can go to your boss fight with Goro. Let's go. Alright. I have seen that new design for the movie. Down Forward, back, back. I thought that's what it was. We tried that earlier. It didn't work. You're right. I see it on the fatality list. Or it's Goro time.
Voice. It is Goro.
It's on PlayStation 2 today, James. On physical PlayStation 2. What's up, K Gaming? How you doing, legend? Alright. And I also added those Reaper Peppers to the punishment wheel. If you ever want to get funky on the channel and punish your boy. Goro would look so cool like this in MK1. Yo, Bobby, enter the 36 chambers. Yo, thank you for the very generous 50 stars. I want to mention something to y'all about this game in the PlayStation 2. So, if I would play this on a traditional PlayStation 2... Oh, that was dumb of me. If I play this on an original PlayStation 2... Oh, shoot, we're getting wrecked. It would be dark on this. It would be very dark. And... Yo, my man just fell down. Yo, Bobby, thank you very, very much. Because I'm playing this on a HDMI modded PlayStation 2, it's not that dark for you. Yo, we're going in order. Bobby, this is going out to you. Thank you very, very much. A moonwalking spawn for you, my friend. Moko, welcome into the show. Greetings, hello. Kimbo Rice, good to see you. I like that name. Charles, how you doing, buddy? Scoville heat unit is pretty brutal. Uh-oh. We might get to relive this Goro boss battle for a few minutes. Oh, wait, I forgot. Can I do that? Get out of the way. Nah, I think that's dumb to do that. I wish we'd have gotten this Goro. Oh, this is already at this part? We're good. This is a good fight, but if I played this on original PS2 that wasn't HDMI modded, it would be very dark. If you play on a PS2, it's just natively dark on capturing it. There we go. Now, I think he starts to swing it at some point. I can't remember. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah. He's not that bad. Bobby, again, thank you very, very kindly. Kid Jackson, what's up, bro? Welcome to the stream, yo. It's a big log, sir. Where'd he get that anyway? Alright, so hit him with that. Now, we did the first part of this last Tuesday. Yeah, brutally dark. It really is. Like, this game was naturally dark, but, if you, and that goes for, I want to mention, that goes for all consoles that don't have a native HDMI output. If you capture through the red, yellow, and white cables, it just natively captures dark on pretty much everything. Alright, how should we finish this guy? Let's go to our moves, go to our specials. We can level up some stuff here. Fireball, Liu Kang. Fireball Burst. No, let's not do that. Let's level this one up. 3 uppercuts, that's actually a pretty good one. What's this one do? The bicycle kick? Yes, that's what I want. R1 and circle hold 2 seconds. Let's win with the bicycle kick, I say. There we go. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. And then... didn't work. Oh, I see. I see. All right. Let's kill him. Excellent. It is. It's very strange. You win, and then here comes douchebag. Like, what's up with that? Salem, welcome into the stream. Good to see you. I hope if they ever redo the 3D era, or this era, they bring back the announcer voice. Like the same person, because that announcer voice in these games was just out of this world. If you listen to any of the...
You should have let me take down Goro. I am the
You listen to any of the old trailers from back then?
What?
Beautiful.
What? I think you had better start doing what I tell you. Do you have any idea what you are talking about? Only what Raiden should have told you a long time ago.
That you're inferior. No.
Me,
What's up, Mark? How you doing, buddy? Still no Pink Floyd Tower yet? You gotta back out and go back in. Yo, what?
Let's try, Shang Tsung.
Crazy. Crazy, crazy.
I am not so certain I want you anywhere near me. That is exactly what Shang Tsung desires.
All right. Yo, Dave, welcome in. Myron, good to see you. So now we got our tournament victory, and that gives us a new move, and we can head over to the next area on the game. Yo, Kid Jackson, my bro, thank you very, very much. Right here in my heart, brother. We got some actual real stuff on the line today, man. If we get to our star goal by the end of the stream, so this is, I don't know. I've never done a real actual pepper before, and I don't know what he sent, but hopefully he comes in. But we got Carolina Reaper peppers. We got all sorts of peppers. So we hit the star goal today. We're going to eat one of those peppers. Kid Jackson, you actually get 2 star screens because we're going in order, but this is going out to you. Have yourself a little dance. That is my order of my Mortal Kombat screens. And then where is your screen, my guy? Hang on 1 second, Kid Jackson. I tell you what, my brother. There's something you don't see every day. Person with a mod badge and 500 stars. Thank you very, very much. Looking good with the mod badge too, brother. WrestleMania stacked. When do we get into WrestleMania? When is WrestleMania? Is it this weekend? I'm hoping that Wu-Tang comes in, Fooch, because I haven't, I don't know what peppers those are, and I really don't want to be brutally surprised if we just dip into the bag, but we'll see what it is. Kid Jackson, thank you, my brother. All right, exit, exit, exit. There we go. We got it. So we got past the 2 hard fights I was worried about. Now we got past Sub-Zero, and we got past Goro. Good way to start the stream out. It's April 19th and 20th? Oh, for real? Super. Can we get this skin in Mortal Kombat 1?
The entry to that realm is at the portals.
Yeah, it's like MK2's story, which is pretty cool. This is the story of Mortal Kombat 2 that's playing out. Make sure you save unless you want to do that all over again. When you save, you literally get your only 50 degrees. Man, Mark, I hope they get it, man. You should be on Twitter with as much as you like. Yo, I hope it gets stage fatalities too. That'd be amazing. Jamie, thank you very much for the 100 stars. This is going out to you. Have some flowers, my friend. Appreciate you, Legend. You did kick off our Star Party Challenge. Don't forget, we hit the Star Party Challenge. Add some bonus games to that. We do have our new Mortal Kombat wheel where we can spin for a bonus game between Mortal Kombat 1, 1992, or Mortal Kombat... I guess I can't wall run that. Or Mortal Kombat... anything from the original series. Mortal Kombat 1, 2, 3, 4... Deadly Alliance, Deception, Armageddon, Mortal Kombat DC, MK9, MKX, MK11, MK1. That's our bonus wheel. Now, we don't have to kill this guy, so you can just leave him there. I will build up some fatality meter here. Just to get it. Yo, Kevin, what's up, buddy? Alright, wait a minute. Let's go. I'm just building up the fatality meter so we have it for the next area. There we go. Let's rock over this way. Perfect. Oh, we're going to the Deadpool. Very, very nice. All right, don't forget now, this is the Mortal Kombat punishment wheel right here. This is not the punishment wheel. Hang on, let me open this up. The MK Wheel of Fate is the MK Wheel of Fate. And welcome into the stream. We do have a Star Party active on Facebook. If we are able to hit that Star Party, we're going to be going over to this wheel right here, which is our new Mortal Kombat wheel, which we can land on anything from MK1 1992 through MK1 2023. Shaolin Monks were on. Sub-Zero Mythologies or Special Forces. And whoever helps us with the bonus game or the Star Party can help us pick a bonus if we do something different as well. Oh yeah, reptiles at the beginning of the game. So these enemies have to go on hooks. You have to watch out for the hooks up in the ceiling right here. And they need to be uppercutted onto those hooks. So, 4 of them. That's 1. Here's a second one. I did that way wrong. They're actually pretty tough to get onto that hook at all times. There's 2. The third one's right there. There we go. And then the 4th one is right over here. So, oh, there's 5, excuse me. Didn't know there was 5 of those things. Let's go. Is that gonna land on him? Nope. Alright. Okay, let me see if I can hit him. Sometimes they die, and if they die, that sucks. You have to redo it. Alright, so that's the last one, except for... There you go. And that opens up the door. Secret combatant, welcome in. Starlight, how you doing? Noah, I appreciate you being here. Alright, and then that takes that, and that opens the door. They made the enemies on Hook's rumor a reality in the game. They absolutely did. Manya, thank you for the share out there. I appreciate you. What's up, Bruce? Welcome into the stream. Don't forget, also, rules on the Star Party do go as such. So if we complete Star Party, it adds a half hour. We complete Star Party with 5,000 stars, it adds an hour. And if we complete it with 10,000 stars, it adds an hour and a half. Which is basically a second stream. And we'll ensure we beat this game today. Thank you, Bruce. It's one of my favorite parts. This has got a very Indiana Jones aesthetic to it. How you doing, Genova? Alright, let's go. Have you beaten what's that game called, Genova? Crusader Ascenti? How long is that game? Alright, so this takes us back to where we were. Now we're going to be going on to the fight with Scorpion. We're heading to the Netherrealm, which can be a tough fight. But we're going to get some help. We're good there. And we took out these guys. We don't need to go back that way. So you can drop down here. Drop down here. And this now will open up. Oh, we need the second. We need the 5th medal. I forgot. Now we got the swing ability. So we can swing like that. Alright, let's go. Alright, wait for it. Wait for it. And swing back. Bruce, how's your day going, my friend? Go through with that. Alright, wait a minute. And we've gotten it. Let's go. Alright, now these guys are going to pop up over here, I think. So, yeah, they're right there. Shit. I'm taking them over here, because over here you can knock them off the ledge. And that's exactly what I'm doing with them. Right there. If I can get him to hold still. He is flipping around. Hang on. I'm going to let them come over to the edge there. Perfect. That's the area I was looking for. Instead of fighting them, I kick them off like that or throw them into fire. That one guy's gone for good. I think the other one fell off on his own accord. Very nice. Oh, nice, Bruce. So this takes us into the Netherrealm. Let's go. And this is where the Netherrealm is really going to push us to the limit. That's a good looking Scorpion there. Shout out to Arndt, Pierre, Guy, and Carl liking the stream out there. Thank you very, very much for that. A big verbal nod to you champions for 2025. Let's go and see what we get. Good question, Secret Combatant. So we're actually going to come up on Noob Saibot here in a brief moment. Yo, Kevin, thank you for the reaction. This is going to be... I accidentally hit no. So this gives us our health back. And it gives us a save point, which is always very nice to have. And now we can continue. I think there used to be... No, there's no reason to get that. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Netherrealm. There, you can go up there on that ledge for a little secret, but I think we already got it. And here you meet... Kevin, thank you very, very much. Now you meet a legend of the Mortal Kombat franchise.
Who's that?
The brothers finally meet. Kevin, thank you much. Wait, that was it?
Another step, or I'll stop you myself.
Sub-Zero? What happened to Scorpion? I thought you were after him.
So that...
I was. Scorpion is still here, but I will not allow you to face Noob Saibot.
Holy shit.
Act, bro.
Checking in from sunny Santa Ana, California, where it's a perfect 75 degrees. I'll try to check back in later.
He is possessed by
Thank you
one
very, very
of the
much,
gods.
Pax, man. Appreciate the very generous 50 super chat. Welcome in from sunny Santa Ana, California.
Gods are involved.
How do you know Noob Saibot is not part of this?
Because I think he is my brother. If you want to
That's
see
where we
Shang
find
Tsung
out.
defeat Scorpion.
Where is he?
That's where we find out that he's his brother. Yo, big thank you going out to my friend over on Facebook, Kevin Smith. Thank you for the 50 stars. Appreciate you very, very much, man. And then my friend over on YouTube, Pax, hitting a home run with the 50 super chat. Knocking it out of the park, man. I hope everything's beautiful in Santa Ana. Here, have some fireworks on that too, my friend. Thank you for the support. Appreciate that very, very much. Hope Toasty Guy comes to MK1. I hope he does too. Yo, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Hang on, we got that. We can spin the MK wheel if y'all want, or we can look at Pax. You got anything that you want to see? I was gonna say, if y'all want to try to get through that Zelda game, we can, because I really don't know what happens at the end of that. The Zelda Ancient Stone Tablets one, I don't know what happens at the end of that, essentially. Because before we go into this fight, let me add some time to the clock. Yo, Pax, thank you so very much for that. I don't know what happens on that mod if you're playing on a console, because you have to move your save states manually on emulator. Yo, Genova, thank you very, very much. Genova, you are so sweet. Thank you.
Support.
Now, this fight can be a little bit tough, and this fight just keeps going, too. Genova, thank you very, very much. Oh, I deleted that screen. Genova, thank you for killing it over on YouTube. No, I'm playing this on PlayStation 2. I don't like emulation that much. If I can avoid it, I try to. Genova, thank you very, very much for that. I appreciate you. No, it's the original PlayStation 2 on an original PlayStation 2 controller. This PlayStation 2 is HDMI modded, so it is a little bit better looking. It makes it better for the stream. Alright, now I'm trying to remember how to do this without getting destroyed. There's 3 stages to this fight, and I think we're all on 1 health bar. Is this gonna be it? Okay, that's not the jam. That's not the gym. That's not the jam. That's not it. That's not it. This is the 20th anniversary. You never know. Oh, my guy's just saucing me right now. Okay, don't go one-on-one with Scorpion here, I see. This is not going very well. Hold on. I'm trying to remember how I fought him before. I think it's long range. Gotta go long range. This does have a Terminator reference in this. Okay, avoid that at all costs. He's got that move? I think he teleports off that. He is going off. Okay, okay, hang on. Did I upgrade my 3rd fireball? I did not. Can I upgrade my 3rd fireball? Specials. Hang on, special attacks. I usually do this. Yes, Fireburst Fireball. We needed this. Yo. Hold on, we needed that move. That's what's going on here. That's what the problem is. Yep. We needed that move. I usually have that move upgraded by the time I get here. Whatever Genova wants. What would you like, Genova? Come on, Genova. That's beautiful. You want to spin the MK wheel? By the way, my Fightcade on my laptop. What's up, Shorty G? Fightcade on my laptop works on, what's up, Wesley? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. MK3 works on my emulator, on my PC, on my laptop. It just doesn't work on any Fightcade on this PC, which is strange. I'm gonna have to research that. So this is the second portion of the fight. It's, where'd he go? Yeah, this is the second portion of the fight. Now, you eat a lot of damage getting over here if you don't do this right. And if you do what I just did there, you're gonna end up eating some damage. It's all right though. Oh, I can't make that right there. All right, we're fine. And I think I can double jump that. Yeah. Oh wait. Wait for that to go up there. There you go. All right, super duper. Any health? Not a darn bit. Crusader Ascenti? You gotta tell me where to go on that then. I don't know where we're gonna be going, Genova. That's gonna be all over the roads. All right, let's go. This part is not that bad. You just have to be very patient. Avoid the fire. Like I didn't. All right, let's go. Avoid that. And then he's gonna spear. Okay, give me the spear. Okay, and then you run over and test your might on it. What up, Mock? Welcome into the stream. Good to see you. Damn, I didn't expect him to get up that fast. He just got right up. Okay, wait. Let me get some distance on this bump. Fuck. There we go. We're doing fine. Now he goes back up here. What's up, James? How you doing, legend? All right. All right, wait a minute. Stay back. Wait for this dude to do his business with the flames on the ground. He's good. All right, there we go. The spear. This is where you got to make your knuckles bleed. It's important. What's up, Arenze? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, that third fireball, if you don't do this fight with that, it's been a minute, so when I was struggling against him at first, I was like, wait, something's off. You need that third hit of that fireball. Excuse me. Okay, now he's back up top. We'll probably have to do this one more time and we're good. Just jump from one ledge to another when you're waiting for the fire to come up. Like I was looking at the chat right there, but... There we go. And then he's going to throw the spear once again. Don't be too close to it or you'll get caught. There we go. Z-Best. Yeah, man, I was on not a lot of midnight, not a lot of 4 a.m. Fightcade plays. There you go. We're gonna have to do this one more time with... Oh no, we might be good. Is that it? Oh, we still gotta fight Undead version. I knew there was a third part of this. I should have conserved health. Crap. We might have to do this all over again. This dude's hard to kill. Alright, there we go. But it's not over yet. Wait a minute. As you go over here, what up, Jeremy? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Don't forget to drop a like, drop a share. It's a great way to help out the channel for free. Every single like, share, star, comment, and sub over on Facebook helps out tremendously. If you haven't checked for a gifted membership, do so. Look in the 4 squares down below. Damn, man, he just gets like right in on you. Wow, we got no health for this fight. Alright, so we'll do that. We're just going to be very, very cautious here. So he summons the fire from the ground. He can hit me with that. Alright, watch out. We are really low on health. It's alright. Get out of the way! Okay, is he going to summon fire? No. I gotta lock in. I'll get back to comments in 2.5 seconds. Forgot how long this fight was. If you try to do this without this move that we picked up, good luck with it. What's up, Walter? How you today, Ben? There we go. All right. Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. Move. Get out of the dodge, everybody. I think he's dead. I think he's dead. Is he dead? The fuck? It didn't give me the prompt to finish him. Yo, that was a glitch. It didn't prompt me to finish him. Usually it pops up on the screen, the L1 prompt. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Hang on. There you go, there you go. Hit him. That's so weird. It's glitched out and doesn't show me the prompt for it. I've never seen that. I thought it was bugged out. This is a good part. Very good part. All right. He puts up a good fight. Ah! Classic, classic, classic scene. And then never forget. Never forget. Classic. Classic, classic, classic. The way he just drops his hand down, just classic stuff. Alright, I'm glad we got that done. We got 3 of the boss fights done. Give me the tournament medal. There we go. We got it. Knockos, how you doing? We got KR in here. Good to see you in here. We got Starlight, Genova, Mark, JB. What's up, buddy? Bro, you don't want to do all these fights over again, man. You don't want to be fighting Scorpion all afternoon. You don't want to be fighting... and I knew as soon as we started that fight something was wrong because we didn't have that third part of our fireball. That was Terminator 2. Yeah, absolutely. Good thing Liu Kang's a savage. He can just fall in lava. There you go. Go up there, boss. There you go. Excellent. Let's go. Zip across. Shit. There we go. Alright, that takes care of that area. And now I think we're about done. We can go back to over here. This takes us up. And we're going to be saving so we can save our progress. What is up, Jay? Louie, how you doing? So far we fought Boss Sub-Zero, we fought Goro, and we just defeated Scorpion. We're actually making quick progress. We've been on almost an hour already. Holy shit. Save. Save along the way. That's exactly what we need to do there. Now we still have the secret boss fights with Kano, Melina, and Ermac as well. I think this is where I was saving at, right here. Excellent. So yeah, welcome back in once again though, my friends. I appreciate you all hanging out with us, and you do not want to do those fights over and over and over again. Did you watch Cobra Kai? I thought those were fantastic. I hope Wu-Tang comes in, because if we end up eating one of these peppers beforehand, I don't know what these are. One's long. I think that's maybe a jalapeno. I don't know. I always save twice just because I guess that's OCD. I don't know. Let's go. So now we're full up. I think we got all the health upgrades except for the final one with Kano. I think there's 4 health upgrades in this game that you need to get. There we go. Some fish sticks and tater tots. Now Tuesday is our Mortal Kombat Adventure Day. That's where we go on adventures together. I don't have anybody to play second player. You can play online though, Washner, with Parsec.
And save Earthrealm. There is a portal there that will take you to a place where Shang Tsung will be at his most vulnerable.
Isn't that where he's at his strongest?
I am uncertain about Kung Lao. He seems different, strange.
Yo, what up, Minicum?
Johnny Cage told me that Shang Tsung was impersonating him. Do you think he is now masquerading as Kung Lao?
I had not considered that possibility. Be on your guard, that is all. There is a door that would lead you to the Foundry. You must find it to defeat Shang Tsung.
Alright, oh, we gotta go through the Foundry. Is there anything here? XP? Let's look at what we can do with our moves here. Specials, we'll upgrade this special 3, that's fine. We gotta do this, that's 3,000, that's 10,000. We got a lot to... You can play with Parsec, but Parsec... Ooh, fuck. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Good thing Liu Kang doesn't take fall damage. He just drops like a stone. Alright, now this takes us to the Foundry, which is where you can do the secret boss fight. Yeah, plot twist, Raiden is Shang Tsung. He actually is. He truly and honestly is. Yes, 100%. Let's go. Now, don't forget, if you're watching around the realms, don't forget to shout out where you're watching from. I'm trying to remember where all you are all located. This area sometimes throws me for a little bit of a tizzy, but it is what it is. But you can access the secret mode in this too if you fight with the if you're wanting to do the endurance mode on this. What up, Nick? How you doing, my friend? You finally not cooking anything? Nice. So I save there, and then I think down here is this the first area? Yeah.
Test your might.
Test your might. So this is the first one. Open this one up. I'm glad you're not cooking anything, Shinobu. Alright, so that'll open up that. Hang on a second. There we go. So that's first part opened up. Now we don't have any fatality right now, any fatality meter, so let's build that up. See, we already almost got one fatality. Now you have to break those crates in order. If you break those crates in the right order, you can get to endurance mode. And you get your health back for beating these guys too, so. We'll get some small health right there. They thought they were Moloch for a second. So we almost got a fatality meter. I think some guys burst through the walls here. Yeah. There's some guys that burst through the wall here. Now, let's see if we can do the dragon fatality on one of these cats. Actually, let's not. Let's just beat them up, and we'll take the damage. Or we'll take the... we'll take those fatality tokens into us later, because we're going to need them in another room. The more fatality meter you have, the better. It really, truly is. And these guys are kind of pushovers. And you can actually hit them with this. And does a lot of damage for them. Heals you up. And there's actually a secret room here. Is it this one? Thought there was a secret room where they bursted out of. Is it that right there? Ah, he died. It's alright. What's up, Julian? Welcome into the show. So I should probably save there, but I'm not too concerned about it. Now we're going to run into another Outworld friend of ours. Let's go. Who's liking the channel?
That is not going to do you much good here.
Renee, Julian, WJ, or VJ, thank you very, very much. Alex, thank you for the like, too. Shout out to the champions of this year. We'll be giving away a big championship trophy to one of you at the end of the year.
That's what Raiden says. You know him better than me.
How long have you
MK2 Jacks before the metal arms.
Time is different in his realm. It feels like weeks.
And Raiden has been with you the entire time?
Pretty much. He says he has little power here. The best he can do is see pieces.
So that's how Kung Lao found out that it's not been Raiden that they've been talking to the whole time.
I've been sent from Earth to rescue Sonya.
Because he's like, wait, Kung Lao's been, or he's like, Raiden's been with you? And he's like, oh, well, who have I been talking to? So back here is more of these. If you're going for endurance mode, you can come back here and smash those in the right order, and it will take you to where you need to go. This was an old school area that came into Mortal Kombat Armageddon Conquest mode later on. Kinda, sorta. With these falling giant things that would smash you. So this opens up the other door there. But there's a diamond blocking the door that we need to go forge a weapon for to get... Like, this is going to open this up all the way. But that crystal back there, we have to go forge a weapon specifically to destroy that crystal. And then we can go to the area where Shao Kahn is and get our secret fight in. Now I'm just going to level ourselves up with another fatality right there. And then let me go over here. I'll put reach on your tater tots. You'll put reach. What? Down, right, left, left, quick. Let's go. I swore I did that fatality earlier. I forgot that falls on you. There we go. And go through there. Alright, we can go back downstairs and save now. Now that we got all that done, I don't think there was anything in here except these. The reason that room exists is so you can break those in order and then get yourself endurance mode. So the weapon we're going to forge is actually over this way. And this is where I get a little bit turned around in this game. But the next enemy we see, we're going to be doing a dragon fatality on. I'm saving the fatality tokens for just a little bit, though. And we almost got one more, so I'm going to take this guy and... That's an easy way to handle enemies on the game if you really want to get through them the easiest way. And then I went the wrong-ish. Hang on. Was it back this way again? Let me just double check. Wasn't that way. Oh yeah, it was this way. Let's go. So this is where we're going to make the weapon. And now that weapon that we're going to be making, it drops into the forge as we go along. I could have saved that, but it's alright. Now I'm going to go this way. And this is our first room right here. Yo, thank you, JB. We did add that new pepper to it today. So on the punish wheel, we do have that new pepper. And I don't know which one's a Reaper, which one's a Ghost Pepper. I don't know what he sent, but he did send me a little bit of a warning. Hopefully he comes in, because if we hit that and we had to do one of those peppers today. Also, if we hit our star goal today, we will be eating a pepper at the end of the stream, whatever it is. We'll just do a random grab from the bag and see what we land on. This is not going well. I don't think I need to kill these guys. No, I was wrong. They do have to be killed by going in here. Is that not it? No, son of a bitch. Sir, grab this man. So these guys got to be thrown into this, like this. There we go. So that pours the liquid metal into the bin right there, which is then going to go start making the weapon. Now we have to kind of watch this, because it's where the weapon falls that I have to pay attention to. Okay, so to open up that door. Now there is a nightmare fuel spot coming up here I forgot about. It's one of the hardest spots in the game. So hopefully we get some health here. Yeah, we got some health. Let's go. There's a boss that we're coming up on, and this is it right here. This guy kind of sucks. So there's the pot of molten metal that we just created. And these guys over here need to go on 2 hooks. So that guy right there, let me see if I can stand up. Hang on. Come on, man. I can't even get out of this. Holy shit. I can't even see anything. It's just like a mess of like camera angles and yeah, I can't even see anything. Hang on. There we go. Throw them over there. That's what I mean. It's so hard to even see anything. You're blinded by fire and just everything that's going on. How are you even supposed to see this? You don't have to kill the Irachi Hell Beast. You can kill the Hell Beast. You just got to get these enemies on the hook right there. Yo, Quano, welcome in. Bro, this is just death at every turn. It's just unbelievable. There's one hook. All right, let's go. Now we got to wait for the enemy to spawn again. Quano, welcome in. You literally have to wait for 2 more guys to come in. Now he's there. All right. Just like, my God, bro. I can't even see where we're supposed to knock these guys into, and we're just dying along the whole way. Bro, this is insanely frustrating. This room usually, like, you can try to take this enemy out, but you're gonna die fighting all these guys, and you can't even see what you're doing. Alright, let me go back out here. Like, it's so hard to even see what's happening. I'm going to run right back out and heal ourselves up 100%. Because it's right here to heal. And then we're going to go back in there because we got the one hook on there. But it's just, that room right there is so just exhausting to fight in. Uh-oh, that might be bad. There we go. So let me go back out here, and then we're going to go back into the hall and heal ourselves back up. And then we can go back into that room and get that done. What are y'all getting into for the day? What's up, Queena? Watch out for these bums, because they come directly at you, and this is your save point to heal yourself up. Clawtoro indeed. So you haven't found Floyd yet? Mark, you'll find Floyd, my friend. What up, Steven? Alright, let's go. Now we're going back in there. I usually don't even try to take out that center boss, because the center boss usually takes just as much time to kill, and you're usually dying half the time trying to get the center boss anyway. Oh, nice, Stater. Alright, let's go back to where we was. Thank you, Stater. I appreciate that. And if you're just joining us around the realms, let me shout out where you're watching from real quick. And we'll bounce over here. And we'll go back to that frustrating ass room. So the goal is just get one guy on each side on each hook. And if you get both hooks done, then you can open up the door and leave the boss down there. But it gets to be a little bit hectic. Alright, so we go through here. Excellent stuff. And what are y'all doing on the afternoon today? Is anybody getting ready for WrestleMania? Will you be doing any pre-gaming for WrestleMania by... Bro, just... Like, where's the hook at? I can't even see the hook. Is the hooks even down? Wait a minute. Oh, that one's the one we already got, so we just gotta go over here. I can't even... My God, bro. It's so frustrating. You can't even get near the enemies. We've already lost half our health almost. And I can't get this guy to come over where I'm at. Whoever designed this room, this is sheer torture. It really is. Like, I can't even explain how much torturous nonsense this can be. Camera angles constantly shifting, you're getting hit from off screen. Like, I just want to be able to see an enemy, and it's like you're just looking at a wall of flame constantly. Alright, let's go. So the hook's right there. I just got to get one enemy onto that, but the camera angle keeps shifting, and I'm falling on fire every time I fall. Look at this. I can't even land properly. He's blocking every uppercut I do. This is insane. I'm just going to let him kill me, and we'll start the room over. Like, it's... they can't even do anything. I can't see behind the enemy. It's like... I hated this part growing up. Like, I absolutely just despise this part, like, so much. So there's 2 spikes on the ceiling right there. Oh, you ready for it? Your birthday the same week? Nice, brother. This is absolutely, like, just game-breakingly broken. So it counts the 1 spike is already done. That's fantastic. Half the problem is these enemies are blocking. I just can't see the fire. You can't do anything. You cannot see. You can't attack. It's impossible. And he's blocking every move I do. Let me just stay over here and we'll just kill this dude. This is almost harder than the final boss fight because you're getting hit with stuff off screen. You can't even land on the ground. My lord. That is absolutely just devastatingly, like, difficult for no reason. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show once again. Now we can go this way and go on to the next area. Let's go. Let me pause. What's up, Ultimate Gamer? Welcome into the show. Greetings and hello. Roberto Alvarez, are you in the stream with us today, my friend? Roberto, if you're here, let me know, my guy. Let me go with that. All right, let's go. It's not even the demon general, it's the way that whole fight is structured. It's just that you're constantly in the midst of a animation of a flame, so you can't literally see anything that's happening, and you're getting hit from their sparks that go across the ground and all that, and it's just absolutely just nightmare fuel. Appreciate y'all legends hanging out with us. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up over on Facebook, share with a friend. Every single one of your likes and shares and stars helps out the channel tremendously as we're live. What's up, Clay? Welcome into the stream today. This is what I mean, like, you can be fighting these dudes and you're literally getting hit off the screen with their flames that you can't even see what direction they're coming from because they're off screen. That's like right there. That's what I mean. Like, this is why that's a terrible enemy. The off-screen attacks are too much. That drove me insane. How do you download games faster on Nintendo Switch? How do you make the Nintendo Switch run faster is my question. I can't even get through a ranked match on Nintendo Switch. It's pretty brutal, to be honest. Fancy moves, fancy footwork. Y'all see that right there? Clay, thank you for the heart, brother. What year is this game? 2005. This came out 20 years ago this year. So this is what I gotta pay attention to, because this is gonna forge the weapon. So where does it drop? This is, I gotta pay attention, because I got lost last time. Oh, it just takes it over there? That's what I mean, everything's like an off screen. What the fuck? Bro, I'm not even in the room yet, dude, and I can't even touch this enemy. Like, are you kidding me? Like, that was the most annoying part so far. It wouldn't even let me enter the room. You just walk in the room and you're already getting assaulted by enemies you can't even see. I gotta remember where to get into that area, though. Now, when you kill these guys, you do get health back. My favorite is when they start blocking right as they're about to die. Alright, so let's go for a fatality on one of these guys. This is the room I saved the fatal for. So, I did that fatality earlier. It didn't work. So this is the dragon fatality. Let's go. Hey, Eduardo, thank you for the follow on the page. Sarpong, thank you for the like. Kevin, thank you for the like. And David, thank you for the like as well. Alright, wait a minute. We'll do that one more time. I know Apex name. Well, that's the game out there, Genova. Talking about Apex the game. Yo, Pats Nation, what's up, legend? Fatality. So that takes care of those enemies in that room there. Now I just gotta remember where that weapon was dropped at. What up, Brandon? Welcome into the channel, my friend. I don't know how you download game. You get a wired connection. Oh, there it is. It shows it here. I thought it showed it eventually. So it's going back that way. Oh, okay. It opens up the door. What up, Wagner? Welcome in. Super duper. And then that goes over here. I kind of want to save before I go in there. Do I want to save? Do I want to go to a save point, get our health back? Yeah, I actually do. Well, my thoughts on MK1? Oh, it's the most played Mortal Kombat game I've ever played in my life. I was going to comment that on somebody who's been sharing around that they think MK1 got a bad rap for its life cycle, and I agree. I think the game was mismarketed. I think it should have been advertised as cameos or your variations, not as I think that when you look at it, it's presented as a tag assist game, and its core basically is. But it's more like it's the cameo, your cameos are your variations. I think at the end of the day, my thoughts on MK1 is it will go down in history as the most misunderstood and poorly marketed Mortal Kombat game of all time. That game should have been advertised as a 30th anniversary edition, a 30th anniversary Mortal Kombat. It should have just been tied to the 30th anniversary, because it did come out during the 1-year celebration of the 30th anniversary of Mortal Kombat, and they didn't do that. They just, at the end of the 30th, I mean, they celebrated all year long and then released it, but I think Mortal Kombat 1, if you look at it, it's your variations. Those cameos are just different ways. You got 21 different variations of your character now instead of 3. Like if something does a combo with my favorite character, Asha, I can just make her cameo. I'll make it work. Yo, what up, Lovell? Thank you for the like, brother. Good to see you, Allison. Thank you for the heart. How you doing out there? Thank you, Kid Jackson, for the Not Today statement sticker. That's a good one. It's one of my favorites. Give me that sword now. It takes us somewhere else, right? Oh, no, here it is. There we go. So that's the weapon we need to take back to the main room where we can now go... No, I'm done with y'all. I ain't fighting y'all. I'll see y'all later. Now we're going to take this back to the main room, break that crystal, and we can go to the end of the game. If you write me the ground pound code, the code to punch the opponent... Oh, I wish I knew how to do that, brother. Wish I knew how to do all that fancy stuff, Kozrov. Unfortunately, I don't. So those are the crystals we're going to break. When we first entered this room, and when we first came in and we opened up that door, I'm sure there's a new game on the way. I don't know what the new game will look like, but, and it's weird how Mortal Kombat, like, everybody now is looking back on MK1 with, like, wow, the game actually ended up in a really good place. Like, yeah, we've been having blasts with it for... Like, I'm on that game every single night. I haven't started Combat League this season. I look forward to doing that with members soon. I played MK11 the other night. It's still good. It's a little stiffer than I remember, but it's still good. So now you go over here, and this, I think I'm gonna interact with it. What is this? This is the powerful weapon to destroy them. I just gotta remember how to do it. Oh, yeah. It's a jump and slap, I think. If I'm not mistaken. I think I'm doing it wrong. Alright. Oh, yeah, it's circle. There we go. I hope to do Armageddon next week. Oh, nice, Brandon. Yo, that's what's up. I'm embarrassed to say my hours on MK1. I did see my hours for MK11, though, the other night. 15,000 hours on MK11, or 14,000. What's up, Bernaco? 14,000 hours on MK1. 14,500 on MK11, I mean, throughout the life cycle of us playing MK11. And then, yo, this dude's just hacking people in half. And about 4,000 hours so far on MK1. MK11 got 14,000. Done, son. Fatality. I saw an interview, though, that took me back, and I think we are going to see... did this just bug out? That door should have opened. Oh, it's opening slowly. Okay. Yeah, we made it to the end of the game, man. We started off... We made a quick play through this. We started off... MK12 ain't no... Me and my people who live around play that game no more. Not by me again. You know, it actually is MK12. What up, Bendy? I have 2 more powerful talismans. If you level up your character enough, you don't even need talismans. I think that's another problem with invasions, is if you play with one character, by the end your character gets to be so powerful that most fights only last like 2 seconds.
I am concerned about Raiden, Liu Kang. I am not
All right, let's go.
we can trust him. Raiden was right. This is not Kung Lao. This is
Andy, what's up, boss?
This is my chance.
Nice, Brandon.
Fold again, Shang Tsung.
Yo, Brandon, that's awesome. I mean, that's you're still kicking ass. I'm getting walk like a dog on that game, unfortunately, but that's what it is. Nah, MK11, MK12, man, that's the most creative fighting game they've ever put together. That's the first fighting game where you can basically, it's basically Creative Fighter. Like you can make Scorpion fight however you want with the cameos. If you don't like it one way, you can change it.
Master?
How can you not see that Shao Kahn?
I am Shao Kahn.
Shang Tsung.
Your death.
Now we're going to go to a secret fight with Kano.
Follow me if you want to die at my hands.
I think in the next Mortal Kombat game we'll probably get punished. Because I don't know how they top it. I said that exactly to Ed. I was like, I don't really know how you're going to top this game, creative-wise, because this is a... Mortal Kombat 1 is almost exactly the fighting game I always wanted. where you can kind of make it everything Link. Get out, I'm just resting. If I talk to him a third time, does that call a guard? Oh, yeah. I want that to happen. Hang on. I want the guard to come out. You're right, Clay. No. I know how to avoid the soft lock. Just don't save here. If you're playing on PlayStation 2, do not save right here. Because if you save right here, you will lock up on the second fight with Shao Kahn. So, you talk to that. But that's what I mean about Mortal Kombat 1, though. Like, if you do, like, say, your 1-2 string and it doesn't combo, you can actually change your cameo, and you can pick a cameo where 1-2 will combo. So it's the first game they ever made where you can make your character, like, into whatever you really want. And that's crazy. Like, I can change how Ashura plays tremendously. If I'm in a ranked match and I need to change my character, I can essentially just change how my whole character plays in one cameo pick. Oh, Brandon, thank you very, very much. Yeah, we gotta go defeat Kano. You can save anywhere in the game after this. Just don't save at that last checkpoint. If you save at the last checkpoint, it's gonna cost you the game. It's going to, you won't be able to, it'll freeze after the second part of the, after Kentaro. Bust out and destroy Kano. Let's go. We got this. Yeah, I think they need to get away from the, they finally get let go. They're finally free.
You're gonna be okay. I'll get you out of here.
You can hear the crowd above. Oh yeah, Brandon, we're live on it right now. Yeah, Headlock Gaming everywhere. Messed up big time, buddy. There's 3-on-1. Let's go. And I don't think they help us at all. There's 3-on-1. Yeah, and it's just me. This third fireball helps you out so much through this game. It really does. Now, we got the... Yo, get him, Jax. Oh, word. Hang on. You want to just kill the bosses, like, real fast, you can just go into that. Wait a minute. Go through with that. Zoners and cameos. Zoners, boy, zoners. There's some zoning stuff in that game. There's a... I've heard the debate on both sides. I've heard people say that MK1's the least zoning game, and I don't agree with that. I actually heard Ninja Killer say in an interview that it's one of the most zoning games, and I could actually see that. In that game, the best defense is a good offense. I do like that. It's a very YOLO game. There's a lot of wild builds on MK11, on MK1 too. I have been going back to MK11 though lately and just checking it out just to see. Alright. Come on. Stay back. Nope. That guy's going that. There we go. Yo, Kid Jackson, thank you, brother. What is that? Oh, thank you, Kid Jackson. I appreciate you, brother. That's my YouTube. Fantastic stuff. Where did we get such low health? Hang on. We got lower health than we thought here. Hold the phone. Hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, Jax, are you going to help me out here? A little lower on health than I expected. I got you, Jax. Oh, maybe I don't. Oh, I didn't. Oh, my bad. This is a move. What's up, Carbon? Love this game. We'll see if we... Oh, man. Hang on. We're getting real close to the died here. I thought there was a secret health in this room somewhere. He takes a little damage off him. That's nice. It's nice to... Bro, Jax, don't glitch this game out, bro. What's up, Chadrick? Yo, I thought that was going to glitch out. He punched it on the floor. You see that? Man, I worked out like way too hard. I'm stiffer than a board right now. What up, Pete? How you doing, legend? If you see me like stretching and moving, man, like I worked out way too hard. Like I can't even like breathe right. My stomach hurts so hard. If I breathe, I can feel it in my abs. It's all right. So there we go. Fatality. Sonya, are you okay?
Man, Kano was tougher than he looked. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, thanks. Although I nearly had everything under control.
Yo, Wu-Tang, what's up? Good to see you, man. Welcome into the stream. Forgive me for just seeing you. Wu-Tang. What in the world are these?
Listen, I wish we could stay and help.
Oh, they're moist, too.
Back to base for treatment.
You fight with honor and you care for your friends. I could not ask for more than that. Go in peace.
Hey.
What up, Omar? Good to see you, my friend.
Come on, girl. Let's get you home.
Girl?
You will gain extra. Oh, yeah, this is going to give me a power upgrade. So, Wu-Tang sent us these peppers right here.
Can't stay to help. Maybe this will come in handy.
Now, he drops a health upgrade. So, which peppers do we have in this bag right here, Wu-Tang? Would you like... Those are dehydrated super hots. Now, when you say super hot, like, how many Scoville units per each one? Are they just random? Like, what peppers by name are in there? Some of them are juicy, so they feel nice and soft. My heart rate already went up. I put a media bag in there to keep them fresh. Yeah, it feels fantastic. So, what's the, what's the long ones? Are those like jalapenos? Is there anything under 1 million Scovilles? Or are they all over 1 million Scoville units? And is there anything over 2 million Scoville units in that bag? Whew. What up, Omar? Welcome in. Alright, so this is the fight with Shao Kahn out here. However, we now have all the abilities to go back and get our secret fight with Melina and our secret fight with Ermac. And Ghost, we'll find out. I can't wait to try those, and a little nervous, but I think we got it. And let's go down here. Big thank you again, and this is going out to you, my friend. Thank you for your generosity sending those peppers over here. I'm expecting to be absolutely shocked. Oh wait, we're going through order, and we're on the next one. Thank you for the dunking of the peppers that are going to be absolutely shocking on the stream. Alright, so now that we're through there, we go back here. This is the last point you can save safely. So when you're playing this game on PlayStation 2, I don't know about Xbox, but if you play this game on PlayStation 2, Clay, you might actually be able to let me know, my guy. What is the Xbox, dude? Does it mess up when you get to here? The red ones are Ed Curry's Carolina Reapers. The brown ones are chocolate bootless. Ooh, that sounds tasty. The green-yellow ones are Carolina Reaper pollinated with chocolate bootless. Oh, all right, all right. Yo, that sounds really tasty. Okay. Was Cabal in this game? Yes, he was very country. Yes, he was, but he was very country. He was like, howdy, partner. Thank you for coming to save me from this cave or whatever. Yeah, he was very, very country in this game. So, let's go saunter off. Now, don't forget, if we hit our star goal for the day today, or that is also on the punishment wheel, we will be doing those peppers. So, that is, I'm a little nervous. The chocolates are very floral. I think they're delicious. Well, I can't wait to jump in the pool. I can't wait to jump in the pool. Do we have a Scoville estimate on these by chance? So if you save at the very last save point on Xbox, it does not freeze on the second fight, or you don't have that freezing on the second fight glitch. That's interesting. The first thing we're going to do is go all the way back to the Living Forest. We're going to go all the way back and live through the Living Forest once again. Melina's waiting for us there, and she is going to be... Yo, thank you, my friend. Now, let's see if we can get this guy. Nope, big whiff on that. That was terrible. That was absolute failure. I've seen speedrunners that are real good, and they can run up and they kick. They will run up and they'll kick both of these enemies right here. Wu-Tang, hang out with us, my friend. We, there we go. Excellence. Driving home? Be safe out there, Clay. Clay's got an amazing game room, by the way. Amazing game room. Rico, this is going out to you. Thank you. We're going to get some $500 sunglasses for that.
Those were $500 sunglasses.
$500 sunglasses, asshole. And then also... Whoa, Rico! I mean, whoa, Taki! Sorry, my friend. I had that backwards. So now that we're here, we're going to go back into Living Forest and... let's see. Now, I might taste one of those peppers here today. What's the least hottest of those three, you think? As for shoe, under $1 million, probably not in that bag. All right. That's all right. Mama didn't raise no bitch. I ain't scared. What's up, Mark? Good to see you. Felipe, welcome to the channel. Rico, thank you again. So I'm just playing my thank you screens in order. And the test your might meter for super chats. That's what that works on, the test your might thing. I made that a little bit smaller for today. I went the stupid way. Let's go this way. Oh, dingus. All right, there we go. That works. All right, now we're Peter Pan. So now we're going climbing in trees. What's up, Corey? Chocolate Buddha's the... that one looks really good. No, I ain't scared. But I'm a little... Not scared. I'm a little concerned. No, it'll be fine. Now block this guy. And I didn't block him. I just stood there and ate it like a freaking hamburger. Okay, throw him. I forgot how to throw in this game. R1. Oh, wait. There we go. Block him. Throw him. So these enemies, you have to block what they do. And then grab them and throw them. Holy crap, Pax, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships, my dude. Holy cow. Thank you very, very much. Yo, Starlight? Oh, I seen your comment. Starlight, you were right there. Yo, Tick Rules in there. Yo, Steven, Bright, James, Apex. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Starlight, I thought you scored right there. Pax, this is going out to you. Thank you for that. Get some Robocop in on here. Kid Thunder appreciates you too. Yo, what up, Nathaniel? Kind of stoked to see this pepper challenge. We stoked to see the pepper. Thank you, Pax. Pax, have a brutality, my bro.
Well done.
Well done. Brutality. Kyle Quan Chi, my dude, thank you for the 100 stars. Starlight, I saw your name in there, and I thought you forgot that, man. I thought it was right there. Thank you very, very much. Kyle Quan Chi over on Facebook as well. Ladies and gentlemen, we're on our way to doing some... thank you for the love and support, Legends. I do appreciate that very greatly. So you don't have to do these fights, but this is a secret area on... And if they ever remaster this game, I think they should add a difficulty mode where you can fall off this.
Test your might.
You can't fall off this at all.
Mechanical arm rolling on the floor laughing.
This is... if this would have been released in 1997, this would have been alleged you'd have fallen off 100%. And you don't have to kill these enemies, you just run to the end. Starlight, your day's coming. Alright, so... But yeah, if this was made in 1997... Also, eat before you want a good base in your stomach, like a sandwich. Eat a few crackers beforehand. And you don't eat till like 9 o'clock at night. It's probably unhealthy. I eat water before then. That probably doesn't count, though. People are like, what'd you have for lunch? I had water for lunch. No, I usually have a protein shake, though, for the beginning. So this is a good fight. This is Melina. She gets to be a little frustrating, but a beautiful area. I don't know why she comes through a portal, though. Oh, she's just here. Never mind. My bad. I was wrong. I'm getting sauced right now. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Maybe that's wrong. Yo, thank you, Pete. Okay, wait. I think she kicks out. Yeah. Second loop, she fights out. So don't go second loop. Stay in the first loop. Yo, what up, my friend? Welcome in from New York State. I'm in a state of disbelief at how hard this fight is. Bro, what the fudge? She pushes out after that. Let's go. I need to really promote these more. I can throw the mass guards into the portal. The hell you say? You being for reals? Is this serious? Is this true tech? Are you trying to sacrifice? Are you trying to sabotage me here, Chief? Here, give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Do your move. Do your move. Oh, I didn't see them do that move before. Hang on, I'm just gonna sauce this shit. Can you? I know later on you can. We didn't do the rest of the smoke missions either. Oh, headlock squad. We didn't do the smoke missions. Are we doing the smoke missions? Can you get up, Liu Kang? There you go. Bro. Where's the move? Where's the move? Gotta do the air throw. Oh, Machiavelli, you're one of them good players. Hey, we was doing alright here until we was, damn, lady. Let's fight in here. And they're beating me up. Hang on, let's go over here. I'm gonna fight though. You dead yet? Bro, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. There she is. Man, she's fucking putting up a fight. There we go, we got her. What up, James? What'd you miss? Oh, you're gonna get it one day. Do we ever get the victory in these games? We don't ever get to do the fatality? Oh, they don't kill each other, do they? Ermac fight was real hard. Ermac fight might take us a minute. Are we gonna... then I go back through that. Melina has been defeated. Gives you a lot of XP. Now that sets you up for the final boss fight. Got some medium health. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Can you smell the fruity floral terpenes coming off of it? I love the way... I love that. Just the vernacular on that. I didn't actually open the bag yet. I can do that live. I was actually saving my reaction for the live stream to see like how all right, so that's that. It'd be nice if you could jump in the portal and go like somewhere, but so we didn't do the smoke missions. It's up to y'all. I'll let y'all tell me if you want to do smoke missions. Smoke missions unlock Mortal Kombat 2 arcade. So now we're going to do the secret boss fight with Ermac, and let's go. And then we'll be going back to Shao Kahn. And that is the final boss battle, which could take us a moment to get done. Alright, keep going, keep going, keep going. Alright, so... See, that's what I mean. If this would have been released in the 90s, I'd have just long jumped off a ledge. You want to do smoke missions? I would have just jumped. I'd have just jumped to my death. Bro, hit me like a ton of bricks. You see that? Look at my guy moonwalking. Whoa! The more Shaolin monks, the better. Dude, this game's so much fun when you get into it. It made me... I really wish you could do the second player part by yourself. Like, it should have just given you an option. If you're playing by yourself and you get to a 2-player unlockable, you know, like, give me an option to just summon Kung Lao to come in and help me or something. I mean, he's already there in story mode, for crying out loud. I wouldn't have minded if it would have just been an NPC. Like, just make this a default 2-player game. And just have Kung Lao running around the background helping you, maybe. Finish Ermac fight? Oh, it's just brutal. There's a very specific thing that you have to do, and I meant to look it up yesterday, and I forgot. I think I remember it. We always do remember it, like, after I lose 3 or 4 times. Still says do the smoke missions? Alrighty. I just left the smoke mission area. Let's go right back to where we were. Smoke mission is actually right here. So I think we're on smoke mission 3. Oh, I gotta beat these buttholes again. So 1 solid kick will save you the entire hassle of fighting these guys. Because if you try to fight these enemies, they stay here for a long time. I mean, obviously they're... There you go. So you can go. Is this it? There you go. If you try to fight them, like do the combos on them, they take a minute. Alright, so this is the next smoke mission right here. Let's go. Mitch, Leo, thank you for the hearts on the stream. Kyle, thank you for the 100 stars. Rico, thank you for the 50 stars. Corey, thank you for the heart. Kwai Liang, John, thank you for the hearts. So the smoke mission is over here in the other part of the living forest, where you can go discuss. It was cool to see these characters. If you feel like feeding a tree, you can do that in this game. That's underrated right there. That's underrated as hell. Thankfully, these enemies... Oh, they're still there. Okay. Dumb of me to do what I just did, but... Oh, wait. Hang on. There we go. So, let's go in here, and... Now, I'm wearing my HLG staff shirt, and we've given away a few of these. These are available on our shirt store right now. Hopefully, if you've ordered any merch from me in the last... From the shirt from Teespring in the last 2 months, they're taking forever. I don't know why. They're having some issue with their manufacturing company. So, that's all I know. But if you have ordered from them and you're just getting tired of waiting, you can always request a refund at any point in time with that company. And I apologize greatly. I'm currently waiting on my Headlock Gaming 8-year anniversary shirt, and I'm furious about that. Like, I don't know what's going on with them, but... If you are as well... Oh, I almost walked into the fire.
You have completed the first quest.
Okay. I didn't do the second one? What's the next one?
Only through completing these tasks will the
What's up,
true
Thunder God?
secrets be revealed.
Give Smoke that skin.
Your second quest is to destroy the evil barriers in... Only through...
Bro, we didn't come back and talk to him after we did that. Oh my gosh.
Your second quest.
Destroy the evil barriers in the Wushi Academy. So, that we did. I remember that. And we didn't... Oh, that's wild stuff. That's absolutely wild. We did that, but you have to come back to Smoke, talk to Smoke every single time. So, it only takes a second to do it. But, I remember that now. But this is a nice little game that you can run through the realms with and just explore what it... Oh, shit. There we go. Now, whatever we come to first, because we got to traverse back that way anyway, because we're on the fight to Ermac, which is at the very beginning of the game, which is in the Wushi Academy. So we actually got to go back that way anyway. So, and you can play this with Scorpion, Sub-Zero, or Kung Lao. Hop, skippy, jump. Let's go through there. And now once we're going to exit out of this, we're going to go straight back to... We're heading back to the Wushi Academy, so watch out for those guys right there. And go back over the hump right there. Go through here. Usually when I beat this, the next thing I do is go to Mortal Kombat 2 on this. If we do beat this today, I can pull up Mortal Kombat 2 on one of my saves. So now, if anybody has any tips on the Ermac fight, let me know, because the Ermac fight is absolutely devastating. And that is right back here. I think we're going to be going back this way to the ground floor. Yep, right here. One of the smoke missions is to throw those monks into the... Throwing the monks into the portals right there, and that's another smoke mission that you can do. I would like to see this game remastered. That took me there. That's not the one I wanted to go to. So we're going all the way back to the Wushi Academy. And that is where we spawned in from. And I think it's dropped down from below this level. Is it that? That's not it. I think we gotta go up to the next level here. So the Wushi Academy... Yo, what up, Afric? Welcome to the stream. That's the Living Forest. That's not the Wushi Academy. This is the Wushi Academy. I think this is Outworld, actually. Let me double check. That's the other area. We've already done that. That's the one we did down there. That's not it. No, the Ermac fight, no, there's a specific tactic that I do on him to knock him out. Oh, wait, is this where I came from? So this is an area right here that there's actually, this is one of the 2-player spots. You can actually get up there if you do the backflip technique with Kung Lao. So there is a little flippy technique that you can do to access secret ledges. It's not intended in the game by any means. but it's a little trick. It's a speedrunning trick, actually. There we go. Get rid of him. Get rid of him. Hopefully this says this is Earthrealm right here. Is this going to be the Wushi Academy? Excellent. So now we're going back here. We can fight Ermac. What are y'all going to be getting into for the rest of the day out there? What's up, David? All right, let's go fight Ermac. Save right there to get your health back. And when you start this game, there's a spot where you can smash a... There's a part where you smash a statue, and that part is where we're going back to now, because what we're going to be doing is... We're going to be going back and smashing that statue, which you couldn't before. You couldn't do that the whole time. Crap. Now that we're back up here, eating dinner. What are you doing for dinner tonight, brother? Now, we did put out the Wushi Academy earlier, but some of it might still be on fire. I just want to make sure this is not the way we need to go. Okay. We already did this area, so... There is a little bit more on fire. That's what I was concerned about. So, I'm gonna have to go do a little bit more over here. Jump through that. Jump through here. That took me here. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do, actually. Let me go this way. Okay, wait. I'm trying to remember the other area to put the water out where we were at. I think it's this way. Because we left one fire burning. Yeah, we left some fire. Is that a bug? I skipped a level earlier. No, it's because I did a level skip trick on the game. I went the wrong way. If you don't do level skip, you ain't got to come back in here. So, but I did a level skip trick, so you got to put out the rest of the fire. And I think that's when Johnny comes in and says, like, thanks, man. And then once you put out the rest of the fire, then you can escape, go back to leaving the room. So that's what we're doing right here. Go here, long jump to that. This is actually the very first part of the game. It's also where you can get used to breaking your fingers on the controller. Alright, smash it.
Impressive.
Fantastic. Let's go. So that opens up that, and that puts out... Yeah, you can skip levels in the game. Hang on 1 second. My earbud just died. Hang on. There we go. So that puts out that fire right there, and then now that this area is safe, I believe we can then leave, because it'll trigger the cutscene. Yo, Wu-Tang. GG's, my friend. What's up, Scorpion? No talkie. Lay down.
My family feel honored now.
Good morning, kitty. So that's where Johnny, if I hadn't come in here, we wouldn't have to do that. We could have just left the Wushi Academy burning for all time. But, because where we're going to, the secret fight is up top. And that was my fault. What's up, little kitty? Alright, so wait for that. And we're going up this way right here. We gotta go back to the entrance. There we go. Oh, absolutely, absolutely, my friend. Absolutely. If we spin the punishment wheel or anything like that, we will, we're going to be waiting till the end of the stream till we do any of those peppers. Don't worry about that. And that is for today's star goal over on Facebook as well. We smashed that. We're going to be eating one of those peppers live. That is over 1 million Scoville, and it is fresh off the vine. All right, so this takes us back here. Yep, excellent. And this exit right here. Eating Nathan's hot dogs and fries. Nice. Sounds good. All right, so this is going to take us back to Ermac, which is hanging out right at the Warrior Shrine, and that is a really tough fight. See if I land on that ledge. Okay, land there. And then pops back up here. All right, so the very first area that we got to on here had a statue blocking it. Now we're going to be able to head over there and break that statue. Ah, that guy sucks. Don't worry about him. I think it was right over here, if I remember correctly. And that was the earlier shot. It's a little bit earlier back. Long jumping here is a lot of fun because of the just distance you can cover. Alright, so head back this way. This was crushed earlier by a boulder that was flying across the screen. And let's go. Alright. Yo, Walrus, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Kicks the biscuits out of it. Oh my god, Pax says let's spin that wheel. Oh no. Oh no. Well, we'll do the pepper at the end of the day regardless. I think, well, hold on, let's spin the wheel and see what we're doing here. Ladies and gentlemen, we got the Wheel of Fate coming out. Give me one moment. Pax with a very, very generous. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, man. Seriously. This is, we're going to be spinning our Wheel of Fate. We could be landing on anything from a full playthrough of Mortal Kombat Mythologies. Add an hour to the stream, add 2 hours. This is our punishment wheel or the actual new Reaper. Let me make sure that's on the wheel. All right, let's go. And ladies and gentlemen, Pax, thank you for that. Holy shit,
Yes.
man.
Let's spin that wheel. Thumbs up.
Yo, that's our Khan right there. That's the champion. That is Pax dropping it on us. Yo, let's go. Thank you for that beastly 100 super chat. I appreciate that. I'm adding it to the wheel right now and making sure it's on the wheel. All right, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to spin this wheel and see what we land on? This could make for a very interesting stream. Dude, thank you for the support on that. Where's that at? Thank you very, very much. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are on the Wheel of Fate right here. We got to add an hour, add 2 hours, full pack of Reaper Beans, full playthrough of Mortal Kombat Mythologies, or Reaper Beans. Reaper Pepper. Hang on. Let me change that to Pepper. Taki's going wild like Hulk Hogan in the 80s right now on my desk, too. All right, let's find out what the punishment is today. Full pack of Reaper Beans. Yo, full pack of Reaper Beans on that. Oh my god, that's gonna make even later today even hotter. All right, well, I tell you what, we got a full pack of Reaper Beans. And do you want to interchange it for the day for that pepper? And we can, I tell you what, we'll have a pepper today. Just the way to X, did I come in here? Hold on. Taki, here, have some cookies, Taki. All right, I'm a man of my word. We're going to do the full pack of Reaper Beans, but I appreciate that very, very much. Hang on. Hold on. We can do a vote. We can do a vote on that. Are we interchanging that for the... No. Hold on. All right, let's just do it. Full pack of Reaper Beans. Mama didn't raise no bitch. Let's do this. This will be a good, this will get us ready for later, because this is going to burn half my mouth out already. So these are all just nasty beans, man. These are all Reaper Beans right here. We got 3 Reaper Beans, 2 habanero. Wait, hang on. These are 4 Carolina Reaper Beans, 1 cayenne, and 2 sriracha. And I got a jalapeno on there too. So let's go. All right. This is good. He said to eat before the pepper. Okay. We're good. He said to eat before the pepper, so... My God. Okay. And full pack of Reaper Beans. We gotta know how to chew them. You can't have any of the hot stuff, buddy. You don't see how hot it is? What? That didn't make any sense. Why did it say quest 2 completed? I didn't do, we already did quest 2. What's up, Camster man? Oh my gosh. I'm waving the heat away from my face like it's gonna help. I gotta get this done before this fight. It's gonna be insane. Oh my gosh. Alright. I inspect this 3 times, right? Pax, thank you. Oh my gosh. The frantic chewing is real. Terry, what up, brother? Ooh. All right, 5 minutes without water. 5 minutes. We gotta do this the right way. Oh my gosh, that's hot breathing. I let the air in. Oh. Oh my gosh. Now on this Ermac fight, watch out for that. It's fogging up my glasses. Oh my gosh. There we go. Alright, wait a minute. So this, you have to really stay back and avoid the damage. Shocky, you're stepping on the mouse, kitty. Do I run? Damn, I'm almost dead. I'm gonna try to do this. Is this how I do this? Taki, you're messing up the whole computer, bud. Come on, dude. Like, Taki, get off the mouse, bro. He's like messing up the stream. He's like messing stuff up. Like, alright, that was easy to get there. Oh man, I think my tongue's bleeding. Is it the 3rd hit that does that? Okay, that hits him. Bro, I'm sweating bullets now. We ain't getting this done. I don't think we're getting this done. I can't even get near him. Look at this. I think it's that. Oh, Taki gets fed up 24/7, dude. He's got dry food, wet food. He gets cookies every day. He's got so much food, it's crazy. Oh my goodness. Yo, that was a hot pack of beans, man. I ain't done that in a minute. Okay, hold on. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's bad. Forgot about that all the way. Okay, hold on. We're cooked. It's Johnny. We gotta get rid of Johnny, I think. Is it Johnny you gotta get rid of? Can I hit the flame from over there? Alright, let's try it again. I made it like 3 minutes without water. That's not bad. Okay. I gotta do the swing gimmick again. Oh, that's some dog water. Hold on, we gotta do the swinging gimmick to get back in there. It's making my nose run. Let's go. That's good practice for the hot stuff later, though. That definitely is taking some layers off my tongue. Alright, so let's interact with this. That opens that up. I don't know why that triggered the second smoke fight for us. So water just makes it hotter. Like it kind of spreads the heat around. Bro, I was about to say, man, I didn't know if you could jump off that. Lips red like ladies, are they? Tongue is too. Got me going kiss tongue. That fucking sucked. I didn't know if you could do that. I want to test that, and that was my F around and find out moment right there. Like I said, had this game been made back in the 90s, it would have had much more death spots like that. Thank you, Clay. Latest character game? Yeah, you're right. This was a tease and a throwback to, son of a bitch. This is a throwback to the, arcade, tease back in the day. Do that again? What, the tongue thing? Usually that's extra. Alright, so what do I do against this bum? Do I just go in and ham-hock him from the beginning? You know, they could have given us a save point, you know, or a checkpoint. There's such thing as a checkpoint in these games. Don't talk that much, it hurts. If you eat real hot stuff, don't talk that much. It does hurt. That's where the pain comes in. Like, I've learned a lot from these hot things. Oh my god. Drink a little water, shake it around. Yeah, he's a male cat. He's full on. Are you for real? That's some Mortal Kombat Mugen distancing on that right there. Fair and balanced. Absolutely. Is there a way to block this? Oh, I can block it. Okay. Okay, backflip. I think this is the secret to him. I think that's the secret. You got to do that first part of the fight with that. Man, that makes your tongue feel alive right there. What's up, Francis? Boy, that stuff is warm. Still warm. I can't wait to get hit from this or from like across the mile. Damn, bro, are you for real? Okay, that's the trick right there. Yeah, that's the trick. On this form, you do that. Oh, it just hit my stomach. Oh, you bastard. Hang on. What's up, Francis? Welcome to the show. Greetings and hello. Oh, come on, man. This already sucks balls. Let's go. You got it. Taki, come here. Come on. Uno mas. Let's go. I think I gotta take out this douchebag first or something. Let me take out Johnny. Oh my gosh. Did I just go through Johnny? The fuck? Am I taking turns on this? Was that what it was? Okay, whoa, my gosh, I'm getting soft again. Johnny didn't need to be part of this fight, man. That is so annoying. Like, why are we fighting two people on this fight? Why has he got the ghost of Johnny Cage? Taki, can you please stop? Oh, bro, that is so annoying. Like, you're just at a mile's distance. I can't get up. What the fuck, dude? I can't move towards him to hit him. If I let off the block button, I'm getting spammed with, oh, if I let off the block button, we need a health or something. That's crazy. If I let off the block button, he telekinetically slams me from across the realms of existence. Oh, so I can slam him. That's what you gotta do. You gotta slam him all the way through. Bro, that's nuts, man. Yo, thank you, Walrias. I appreciate that. That's absolutely nuts that they want you to do that. Absolutely nuts. Like, you got so many layers to that fight, and then this is the checkpoint they give you, is send you over here. And then at the third level of fight, they bust out Johnny Cage as well, throwing crap at you. Like, holy cow. Alright, jump through here. Who was it in the stream that said they never beat this fight when they were growing up? You just gotta do that slam ground move over and over and over again. That's the only way to beat him. And you can't take any damage on that hit either. Yo, what up, Jay? Thank you for the heart, brother. Alright, let's go. The Warrior Shrine. They could have given you a checkpoint. They could have started you right back at the fight. I mean, like, for crying out loud. So, for some reason, that gives us quest 2 for Smoke, which was to... I thought it said it was destroy the walls at the, it was. For whatever reason, we did that, and finally it gave us the, stuff. Alright, let's go. Let's do this one more time. So as soon as he comes out, block him, and then start hitting him with that. You get health? Oh, that's where the health comes from, killing Johnny Cage. Oh, okay. This later on would go on to be his Deception, skin. Of course he misses. And then that right there. Okay, I can't block in midair. Super duper. Okay. Nope. That's what I was looking for. It's just tricky timing on it. You have to be very, very quick. Super out red salsa. No, it's passing now. It's passing now. It's passing now. So we're past the hot. Where it comes in is later. Later it's gonna be very hot because that like sticks. It stacks. Like hot stuff stacks. Like you don't realize it till later. That was cheap as hell. Bro, that is so cheap, man. I can't even fire off a special without getting like just spammed with like death like attacks. Like this dude is so overpowered. When is it my turn to attack? You're safe on everything. Okay. Alright, so this is the third and final part right here. What do you put in your super hot salsa? I already beat Sub-Zero. I don't think I can show you again. I'm blocking everything. I'm holding the block button while I beat this Johnny Cage character. I'm just blocking everything. I'm holding the block button the whole time. I'm not even letting go. So I'm not even doing anything until Johnny's dead. Okay, Johnny, you can die. Okay, is he dead? Where did he fucking go? Is he out of here? Where does health go? So you said he drops a health, right? Hang on. Okay, come here, sir. Come here. Yeah, this is just a little tight timing. You're just running 3 and 4 over each other, but you don't jump. You're literally just running 3 over 4 on this for your button input. Where'd the health go? You said Johnny dropped a health? The lie detector determined that was a lie. Where the hell's the health at? That's some bullshit. Man didn't drop any health. If he did, he took it with him when I killed him. Don't see no damn health. See that? It's hard to get that at first. Oh, you just get, oh, it's automatic. Okay. Oh my gosh. Turn around, sir. Now the worst part. Hit me. Did it? I was too busy getting my face kicked in. Alright. Forward down. Forward up. Well, I almost screwed that up. I almost messed that up. That was gonna be terrible. Is this where he kills himself? Well, it's about time we gotta win. Alright, now. That's a fatality. Alright, and that's it. Now all we gotta do now is go, we already got the second smoke mission, so we go back, talk to Smoke, we get another smoke mission, we do the other 2 smoke missions, and then we're done. Text me the recipe. Yo, GG's, let's get it. Onward to victory we go. Let's go. Big verbal nod to those liking the stream. Terry, thank you for the share. Jacob, Allen, Brandon, thank you for the likes and the shares out there. These are your champions for 2025. I will be revealing the new championship trophy for 2025 here very, very soon. And don't forget, this month for our star goal over there, we are doing the 1.5 million Scoville chocolate bar challenge, which is this whole chocolate bar right here. And that thing is going to cook us. We did the... It's just in like a normal... Oh, it's a normal enemy. Oh, okay. I thought you meant a health drop. That's not bad. At least it gets health. No, I know. When you kill enemies, you get a little ball of energy that comes off. I thought you meant it like cause a health drop to pop up. I thought there was a health that I remembered being on this stage. I was pretty sure there was a health that dropped somewhere. But that's all the secret fights on the game that you have. And then I don't think you can go back much further. Yeah, you can't. So that's it. That's the, now we just go back and you can long jump this. That's what I do to avoid taking damage from these enemies. We're at the end of the game. So we could probably do this in one stream sometime. Let's go. We are going to go to smoke, do the other smoke missions, and we are set. And there was 3 smoke missions that we have to do. All 3 of them are very easy. And that's it. And then we're on to the final boss fight with Shao Kahn. Now that can take a minute. Smoke missions might take up... Thought I was up to Sub-Zero. Oh, we were, Kai. What's up, man? We started up. That's the beginning of the stream. We beat Sub-Zero, then we went and we beat Goro, and then we went and beat... Did we fight? Oh, we beat Sub-Zero, Scorpion, Goro, Melina, and we just beat Ermac right there. Yo, Kiefer, good to see you back in here, brother. Yeah, we've been cooking them. This area right here, shout out to Clay who told me to just jump up on that ledge. I didn't know that for the longest time. Don't do what I just did and just eat that damage. That's stupid. This area right here, don't forget, you can level skip this at the beginning of the game. What you have to do is block these guys, block one of these guys, and throw them onto the spikes, and then use your this will give us our health back so we don't have to struggle with anything. And if you remind me, I can show you what it looks like with Kentaro on this game too, because I do have a save spot. Cool thing about this game, if you play with Game Shark or a Code Breaker, you see Kentaro as the first save spot, and Baraka. If you play this on a Game Shark or a Code Breaker, I'm not Game Shark, excuse me. I feel ancient now. I said Game Shark for PlayStation 2. I feel 1,000 years old. I was there though 1,000 years ago for Game Shark. But if you use a Code Breaker or an Action Replay Max to access the secret characters, you can literally save your game, and then you can boot Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks up the next time without the Code Breaker or Action Replay Max, and you can play with them without it. I busted out the Game Shark reference. Could I get any older? Smoke missions were... That's not... Smoke missions were... Oh yeah, 11 Force. That's where we're gonna go. Jump. Kick him off the ledge. Kick him off the ledge, and that brings up the thing. Boom, 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 boom. Into the living forest we go. Okay, I think we're good. All right. Doing good, Taki? I'm glad you relaxed again, Cap. So let's go see what the smoke mission is telling us to do this time. These smoke missions will take 2 seconds to do. I remember Bleem for PC. I don't remember what I originally played Mortal Kombat. I don't remember what I originally played Mortal Kombat 4 and Trilogy on my parents' PC, but I used an emulator, and I bought the games for PlayStation before I had a PlayStation 1, and I played the games in my... I think as a young kid, I think I might have fallen for the you need the game to play. I don't know, like I just know that back in the day I had an emulator on my parents' PC, and I bought Trilogy and I bought Mortal Kombat 4 before I had a PlayStation 1 so I could play on my parents' PC, because I thought I needed the disc to play on the PlayStation 1 emulator. Hindsight being 2020, I don't think I did. I think I just probably saw that it was Alright, Smoke, what you got for me?
The second quest.
Second quest done. GG's. What's the next?
Your next quest.
What's the next one?
Only through completing these tasks will the true secrets be revealed.
Alright, what are we revealing?
Your third quest.
Soul Tombs. Perform 3 sacrifices in the torture room. This is actually... I wish this was a portal right here that just took you to the next area that you needed to go to. That would be so amazing if it was. Unfortunately, it's not. So we're going to the Soul Tombs. Soul Tombs take 2 seconds to do this, and it's actually on our way back to the end of the game, too. And then the 2 smoke missions after that are super easy. This is actually the hardest of the 3. So, we shall get it done, though. And let's go. Yada yada. That final boss fight with the boss is absolutely soul-crushing. How many of you have actually played that final fight with Shang Tsung, Kentaro, and Shao Kahn? It's devastating. How boss fights should be and how they were back in the day. That mission confuses the hell out of me too. It's a room up here that you have. There's a room that has 3 enemies in it, and you have to throw 3 enemies into these. You got to do air throws that somebody mentioned earlier, and it is a little funky to do. It's a little funky. By a little funky, I mean it's a funky nightmare. By funky nightmare, I mean it is a switch the N and the K to a C and a K, and it's more of what it really is. It's a yeah. What up, Martez? The Goro boss fight was a lot of fun. That was one of the best ones, I thought. Excuse me. Totally normal. Don't mind me. The Soul Tombs was down and over from that. I think that's the Living Forest. Oh yeah. I know where we're going. Hi Terry, what's up? Welcome to Facebook, Brotato Chip. How's the day treating you? Alright, we're gonna shimmy up here. Never could figure this out. There's a... Oh, that's just brutal. Oh, that's just brutal. Oh, that's just brutal. It's like life. You take 2 steps forward, you get knocked down 3 times. I'm just kidding. You gotta do a lot of running from him. Yeah, I like the Goro boss fight. That's, I don't know how speedrunners do this technique. Well, I'll have to look at it, but there's a technique where you just run up on the ledge, and you just kick both enemies off in one boot. Like, you don't even have to wait. You can just kick them both off. It's fascinating. I don't know how they do it, though. That's what I mean. This game could have been kind of different. Imagine if they gave you a second player as a, you know, the CPU just helped you or something. I wouldn't have minded if they gave you a single player option and a 2-player option where the second player helped you cooperatively or something. Ooh. Ow, still a little heat, but it's all right. My stomach's bubbling. Shadow Priest, yep. Now this is going into a very, very nice stage. Oh, we're doing well, Terry. All right, let's go. Going in here. All right. So the torture chamber is in one of these rooms here. Let me see if I got a map. Yeah, the map doesn't tell me shit. So let's save right here first, because that's going to be important. So we save. Now we gotta go throw 3 dudes into the little thing in the ceiling, and it is quite. Let's overwrite that. It's quite hard to do, but once you get it, you're done. You only gotta do it once. So let me see if I can remember where it's at. I think it's on the opposite side, but we'll try green first. Maybe green is the. Yeah. We're going the right way. I think it's in the room with the Irachi Hellbeast, if I'm not mistaken. No, that's one smoke mission there. We did that one. We'll just sweep and clear everything and make sure it's not. No, we're taking it in here, but this isn't it. This isn't it. There's a way to get the 2 red coins. Yeah, there's. If you're playing with Kung Lao, you get extra little like kooky flips and stuff you can do. No, Taki only does that when he wants attention on the stream. He only does that when he wants attention on stream. It's only because he knows he can ask for treats while we're live, and usually I'll fold. But so we're going to the red one. Red one is it, and that's where we're going. Let's go. Going up there, Liu Kang. Super duper. And what are you going to be doing for the rest of the night tonight? Thank you for all the people coming in today. Appreciate the almost 200 reactions on the stream as you join us. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Helps out tremendously. Every single one of your likes, shares, and stars does help. Let's go. Is it this way? I don't have to fight this dude again, do I? I don't think so. So, no, that's not. That's that. That's going to take me into this, which was open. Mr. Zhao, how are you doing? This is the Irachi Hellbeast, so I think this is the room, and if it's not, I can roll this room out. I'm glad that Irachi Hellbeast is not back. No, it's not. Somebody said there was a, this room is hard as hell. When you fight the boss that's in here, you gotta fight with all those guys hitting you. It's tremendously annoying. So, it is on the other side. We're gonna go the doorway that we did not go on this. And I think you get something for shooting that guy that's walking behind there. I think if you shoot the enemy walking in the background of that, you get a secret red coin that will pop up for you that you can use as an unlockable. So I believe this is it right here. Alright. Hopefully, when we get to the area that we're going to, it's not too struggling hard. Alright, wait a minute. Excellent. And then skip on over to yonder. And I think this is going to be the torture room. Just reading up about emojis. I don't remember where we're at. Hang on. I think we went the wrong way. Hang on. Does anybody remember where the torture room is? It's torture finding this room. I know on the sides of that takes me back. Well, I tell you what, we'll just go that way and we'll figure it out. We'll rule out every little angle of this area. I think this is the area that we already... You go across the ledges, and... I'm trying to remember what was actually over here that we did. But this game had a nice vibe to it. This doesn't... We don't get the vibes like this anymore in MK. And this is the 20th anniversary of Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks, so it probably, if it was going to get announced for a remaster, I could see something happening this year, but I know a couple years back they had said that they had thought about working on a individual standalone game like that. Yo, Kyle, thank you, brother. This is not the Irachi Hellbeast. If you fight that Irachi Hellbeast... Yo, this is going out to you, my friend. I appreciate that. And we are currently up to... You are nuts. Is it, Clay? Thank you, my brother. Thank you very, very much. And I will give you some Quan Chi as well. I'm just going in order so I can see what my star screens are. Clay, I think you're right, actually. Yeah, this is the room we don't need to do. I think you're right. It's on the room with the conveyor belt where you have to slice two bodies hanging up with the sword. So, yep. Let's go back yonder that way. There are different secrets on these rooms. If you uppercut people into the spikes on the ceiling, you can get some extra stuff up there. There's a secret room. By secret room, what do you mean? Like something I haven't already gotten? Or, because we've already been through here once. You can long jump these enemies, and you can also long jump this if you want to. You'll land on it, but you can try to get through here. You did not just jump backwards, you dingus. Excellent, let's go. Yo, that stuff's making my stomach bubble. Secret room from where you enter into the soul tombs. Alright, let's go. What was in the secret room? Now, we did do the other smoke mission that was here, so... Hey, Kyle, thank you very, very much once again, and thank you to Clay and Bruce for the hashtags out there on the blue side. So it was back this way, and some enemies in there. There's a secret coin that you can get for some of those enemies that are in one of those areas behind where you can see that green energy coming from. Looking very Ermac-like. So, that was over here, right, Clay? Let's go back into here. This is going to take us into the area where I think you have to uppercut an enemy onto spikes to drop the... Let's see if it takes us the right way. I think I know where you're talking about, Clay. Is that the torture room in there? No, that's where we did the other thing. I'm going to take this weapon with me, though, because it's fun. Oh, that's a room where you gotta throw 3 enemies into 3 different death traps. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. That's the, yeah, that's the room. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. And then you gotta do air throws, and the air throws are like really, really difficult to get. Yep, I remember that. Oh, I could have done that and not got hit, but oh well. Oh my gosh. Stay on the platform. There you go, Liu Kang. Yep, I remember that area. So it is a hard part. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now, Machiavelli. We're doing the smoke missions. Can I uppercut him into that? I guess not. Yeah, so is that the area back there? Was that the with the wall? Let's see. I think it was up here. Oh crap, get back up there. So that's what we're doing. We're doing smoke missions right now, and that will unlock Mortal Kombat 2 for us. And now we're going to be up on the ceiling area, and this is a giant fan. Let's go over here. We already got the coin that was over there. It's very strange that the coins have been, I thought they'd appear no matter what we did. That's not it, because that's just that right there. Okay, it is back there. No, yeah, Michael Machiavelli, yeah, we're going back. We're heading back now. Let's go. I like that you can impale people on this game. That's a tremendous, like, nice little touch that they gave you. You can throw your weapon and just impale somebody with it. Nice little throwback to Deadly Alliance. I'm surprised they didn't bring that back in any of the 3D era games after Deadly Alliance. I thought it was actually pretty good. Good God, man. Look at that death trap. And you shimmy up the wall right here. This is one of your abilities that you pick up in the game as you go through it. Stay away, foul creature. God dang, look at these enemies just smacking you from every angle. Let's go. Now, when we get back in here, I'm going to save because we are going to probably need to get some health because this game has just been beating us left and right all the way around. So, I'm guessing that that's going to give me a little bit of health. That's fine. Probably not much here. XP, that's worth it though. Let's quickly go back to the center hallway and we are going to go get our health by a heal spot. And then once we heal up, we can go back there and check that door right there. Because it's got to be the other way right there. So I'm just going to go back and heal ourselves up. All right, let's see how we go. And every time you stop here to heal... Now, you said there's a secret room? Where was the secret room you were talking about? Mark. Good to see you over there on the YouTube. You said there's a secret room in the when you come into this area. I know it opens up after you beat it. Because back here is just the, let me see. What was in here? Let's go investigate. Co-op mode. I've never played this in co-op mode. I did play it. Alright, that's that. This is it right here. Yeah, okay. So we gotta throw these three guys into here. And the way you do it is to uppercut and then throw. Just like that. So that's one sacrifice. And you can hear the noise where it gives you the notification that you did it. You just the hard part is drawing the enemies over here. What's up, Roger? Good to see you. Absolutely. Yeah, huge shout out. Yo, Brenda, thank you for being in here with us today. I appreciate you very, very much. This is what I mean. Like, Brenda, thank you for being in here. I appreciate you. These enemies are so annoying. Like, change the camera angle, bro. Because you're trying to do this and you're getting hit by all these different enemies and it's like... There we go. I'm going to get rid of... hang on. It's just constant. Like, this is such an annoying fight. Let me take out the Shadow Priest here. He's too much to deal with. I gotta take out the Shadow Priest. I can't even stand up to get a move off. Like, this is so frustrating to even have to play in. Like, you can't do a damn thing. It's just like death at every turn. I'm just trying to push a button for crying out loud. Like, what is this difficulty curve? Bro, is there such a thing as a block? Like, look at this mugging. These characters are so annoying. And then trying to get this is near impossible. That's going to kill him, I think. Yo! Wu-Tang, thank you. Welcome back.
Damn, what did I miss besides taxes super chat?
Oh my
Did
gosh.
you spin the wheel? Getting excited for later. I am going to eat a Reaper X Bootla also.
Wu-Tang, thank you for your generosity. Wu-Tang's getting excited to see me sweat my ass off later. Why can't I get this dude just to go up there? That's 2. We had a pack of Reaper beans, but hang out with us, Kid Jackson. Good to see you, brother. All right, so that's 2. Bro, just you need to go into the drink of lava there, into the soul, whatever that is. Okay, wait. Wait, 1. Oh. Let me just kill these guys again, man. It's so... I can't even pick one to fight. It's just impossible. Like, what are you supposed to do? It's just hitting me from every fucking angle. Bro, can I even just get to a safe place for crying out loud? Like, this part is so frustrating. Like, good God, man. I just want to get one dude up here. I can't get anything. Taki, can you stop hitting the mouse? Bro, it's just impossible to do anything here. This is like torture. It's not that you're trying to beat him, you're just trying to get one character up there, but you can't get anything to work. You can't get a position of a character because there's just 50 characters attacking you from 18,000 angles. It's the most annoying thing. Now, you got plenty of health, but it's just like, dude, just fuck off with all this chaos. It's absolute nightmare fuel. Like, you can't even press a button because it's such a mugging that's occurring. Like, let me just kill the Shadow Priest. Like you see, you got plenty of health, so it's not a health issue. It's just... No, it's not a health issue. It's just so frustrating. It's like, dude, did they test this at all? Did they play this? You can't uppercut the character to get him up there. By the time you whip the fight down, these enemies are so depleted in health that they die, and then you have to do the whole loop over again. It's literally insane. Lynn, what's up? How you been? Like, that fight, that's just for a damn smoke mission. That should be it there. Did that make the noise? That made the noise, right? That's all 3 of them, right? But when you see all that bouncing around, like, that's just so chaotic. Like, there's no rhyme or reason or anything. Omnidirectional fighting goes out the window right there. Did it make the noise, though, Pax? I didn't hear the noise. I didn't hear the ding that signified that we did it. Okay, well, let's go back to where we was. No, it's not, like I said, it's not even a health thing about that. Because, like, I'm going to save because we got it done, but you know we came out of that with full health. Is that completed? Let's get it. Taki's sleeping like a little angel down here. I've never gotten this 100% either. I don't know why it says 97. I think it's because I saved over a glitched save, because this doesn't even get to 97% when you do it, because I think when you play this single player, I think it only gets to, I think it gets to, like, hey, yo, Wu-Tang for the children. Thank you very, very much for your very generous super chat, too, man. I appreciate you very, very kindly. This is going out to you. Forgive me for waiting on that. I was so distracted on that, thinking about what's coming up. But don't you worry, Wu-Tang. Thank you for sending those over, and you get another one, man. Thank you for waiting patiently. This is going out to you.
Now it's a party.
Now it's a party in here. It's a pepper party. And thanks to Wu-Tang for the children over there. It is a full-on pepper party. 3 hours behind what you're used to? How you liking that, how you liking... That drove me nuts, man. I found it very confusing. Not confusing, but I found it very, odd. I didn't, adjust very well to the jet lag, I shall say. So now we gotta go back to the Living Forest and talk to Smoke. And that's what we're doing. Wait. Hey, Taki. Hey, kitty. Alright, so this, if you run into these guys, you can just kick them off somehow. Never figured it out. They get out of the way too fast. I know how to kick them off individually, but if you look up speedruns, they don't even... They just kick right through. It was the boss room? I don't know. I was just going back through the comments. And big shout out to Brenda once again. I hope you're having a good day. Absolutely, Roger. Let's go. I like how he lands on the ground, but not really on the ground. Hey, Taki, you coming up, bud? You gonna come up a little bit on the bed? Okay. So, now we're back in the Living Forest. So we gotta go back to Smoke, who's over here. Yada, yada, yada. We're almost to Mortal Kombat 2. The last two Smoke missions are easy peasy. One of them is really fun, too. You gotta throw dudes into portals. Which is good stuff, man. Throwing dudes into portals. Sign me up. 100%. What's up, Taki? What's up, little guy? Alright, yonder and underway. Let's go. I do that every time. I like to run into fire sometimes. Reminds me I'm alive. Lynn, what's been going on your side of the world? Welcome to the stream. Been doing good? Good to see you're still around. Lynn, you met my cat, right? Ow. Give me my hand back, Taki. Yo, Martez, thank you very, very much. Hold on, Martez coming through. Martez. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 99 super chat. The 99-cent super chat over on the red. Feeding the trees. I've been here before, but it's been 11 years. Oh, nice, man. Bobane, Defane. How old are you, Africa? You remember that song? What, is that from the 60s? It's crazy, man. You know, the 80s is kind of a minute ago now. It's 80s is a good time, though. 80s was the jam. So, where's Smoke?
You have completed
Seated Smoke mission part 3. I have.
Excellent. Your next
This is a good one. I think this is where we gotta chuck dudes into portals, which is fun. What's up, Trigun? How you doing? Find all the purple portals and throw an enemy into each one. This is fun stuff. Yo, Martez, thank you very, very much. Appreciate that. Hold on. Martez. Yeah, this is my cat. This is Taki. And Martez is feeding our cat right now. Martez, thank you very, very much for that. I do appreciate you finding that super chat button and smashing it like this cat right here. Appreciate that. Martez, absolutely legendary. Trigun, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. We're on Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks. Arguably one of the greatest games of all time ever made by Midway. That's what some will argue. If you want to really have fun with this game, jump into the fire every time. Every single time. So what we're doing on this next is we're running over to throw people into portals. And we're going back to the Mazola Shang Tsung. We're going back to the portal area, so that's where we do that. Does anybody remember what the Mortal Kombat trivia time? What is Smoke mission number 5? Who knows what it is? If you know, let me know. Because we are almost done, and then the next thing we're doing is going straight to the Shao Kahn fight. So once we are done here, and this is actually, when we go back to the portal, this is where the next mission is. So. And this is how you unlock Mortal Kombat 2. Taki? Yeah, Lynn, this is my cat. Smoke number 5 is the Pit 2 fight, which is absolutely classic. Absolutely classic. It's gorgeous to see that. So we're finding the purple portals and we're throwing dudes into it. They're all on this level, I believe. That's one purple portal. Whoops. Oh, that counted. We went into it. All right, that's one. Let me see if I can throw it. Does it just eat dudes? Yeah, so from this point on... Oh, really? I didn't see that, Lynn. I'll have to go back and check it out. Well, I appreciate that. I did not see that. I apologize. Oh, wait a minute. This is just superb. Now, this is a hard fight, so again, with these guys... try to just kick them off the ledge? Bro, these guys never teleport like this. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Okay, sir. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Okay, so that takes him. Oh, there's only 2? Oh, well, gosh darn it. Gosh darn it, that was my braces. I said that very, very, very cartoony. Let's go. Opening that room by the statues and living forces. Yeah, it is. It truly is. Oh, I keep forgetting I gotta kick the shit out of these guys. There we go. I didn't get that guy off. I forgot. Kick him off. And kick him off. Now we go back to talk to Smoke, and we're gonna go check out the living forest, which was really cool to see. Let's go. Super duper. I know you're sleeping good, Taki. Yeah, Lynn, I'll check that out. I didn't know you messaged me. I'll have to go check that out. I don't get all my. I'm not on my personal Facebook much, so if I log in after a while, and I sometimes miss things. I almost ended up missing my Asher avatar on the PlayStation 1 for the PlayStation tournaments. So, yo, let's go with that. Go through with that. Ontario is less than an hour? Oh, nice. Genova, what are you getting into for the day? Somebody just got a supporter badge. I don't know who it was. I'm trying to see on Facebook. Either that or they're celebrating a supporter shield. So now we're going back to talk to Smoke one more time. Smoke's going to give us the good deal. Going to give us the good news on what we got to do. I should have healed up before we did this. Actually, let me go back to the living forest and let me heal. Yeah, let me go back and heal up real quick. Because I think it takes us right to that stage. I think that portal opens up behind us and it takes us into the next mission. So let me make sure we're at full health on this. That's important. Because otherwise we're going to get to this fight and absolutely get crushed. That is important to do. What's up, Apex? How you doing today? Welcome in on red. It's beautiful. There we are. Pack, silly question, man. You ever done any surfing? As a young kid, there it is right there. That's what I wanted. There we go. I've been out on a surfboard before, but didn't do any like actual surfing. You still doing good, Taki? All right, you just relax, bud. Relax. All right, Liu Kang, Tombs, save right there. This takes us to, we'll be healed up, and we're saved right at this area. We're going to smoke mission number 5, and then after we go to smoke mission number 5, we run right back over to Shao Kahn, and then we will save right there. Reaper Pepper deodorant. I'm glad that Reaper Pepper stuff is done. That was stupid of me. I should have long jumped. All right, so let's go. This is actually one of the coolest parts on this game, too. Jump up there, go through here, and excellent. Excellent, as they say. E-G-G-Z-cellent. That's my balance is not Miyagi trained. Yeah, I came to find out I wasn't very good with balance either. It was, and then when I took martial arts, I found out I was real bad with balancing. Especially when, like, day one, they start asking you to, like, show off. Okay, let's test your balance. And I'm like, all right. Tip over like a wobbly 60-year-old drunk person. When asked for like the most basic, you know, like balance test. But martial arts was good for balance, though. Missed that. I would get back into that, but we'd have to change our stream time. Back to what it was.
Excellent. Your next quest is ready.
Alright, this is it. This is going to be Smoke Quest 5. This will unlock Mortal Kombat 2 as well. Alright. Survive at the Frozen Peaks. So finally this portal opens up, and this takes us to a long undiscovered area. A long forgotten area from Mortal Kombat 2. Which is the classic pit, which is awesome. The classic Mortal Kombat 2 pit. Yo, look at this. So these guys you just throw off. You could fight them, but you're just up here fighting these dudes for a minute. And, fight them, chuck them off, whatever you gotta do. Do they not fall off if I... There we go. So you can't uppercut them off. You just basically have to survive this. And you got the classic fighters in the background. Who can tell who is fighting right now in the background? Oh, we got hit. We got hit. Okay, dragon time, son. Let's go. What am I cooking today? Rice and chicken, probably. I got rice and chicken, and I got taco meat I made last night. Made tacos last night. Pretty day for Taco Tuesday, and ate that last night while it was actually Tuesday morning. Got to work out tonight. All right, let's go. Throw him off. We should be close to being done with this. You just got to survive. So wait a minute. Now, we are probably not going to be able to beat this today because that Shao Kahn fight takes about 20 to 30 minutes if you get it on your first try. And you usually don't. Or I usually don't. That fight can be quite difficult. So you have to stay up here for a little bit. You're fighting a horde of enemies up here. It's kind of like survival mode up here. That stage is beautiful like this. You should put it in Mortal Kombat 1. What up? So they will continuously spawn on this ledge until you are... Now you do have to kill some of them, because if you don't kill them, you're not going to have health. Let me see. We got to get some health back. There we go. We got a little bit of health back. I love this stage. What's up, Taki? Meow. Meow. Y'all hear the cat? There we go. That's actually harder to do than it looks. That little flip move right there. What's up, kitty? I love you too, bud. Yep. Y'all hear the cat there? So that heals us up, so you gotta get your health back on that. Quest 5 has been completed. Let's go. So that's Quest 5, so we can go fight Shao Kahn now. We've unlocked Mortal Kombat 2. We're gonna go talk to Smoke, and he's gonna give us a Mortal Kombat 2 arcade game. Not literally, but it would have been cool if he said, like, how great would it be if you go back to Smoke and Smoke is like, congratulations, I present to you Mortal Kombat 2 arcade. And then he just drops like a Mortal Kombat 2 arcade machine like Liu Kang used to. That's a fatality. That'd be beautiful. Right here. Smoke. You've unlocked Mortal Kombat 2. Excellent work. Excellent. Alright, we go on to Shao Kahn now. Let's go. Mango staring at the phone. Yeah, Taki he just woke up. Every time he wakes up, he's like, Dad, where are you? He's immediately on the, no, there's no treats right there, bud. We already, you already did your treats, homie. So that's the smoke missions for this game. Again, light yourself on fire any chance you get. That's the headlocked way. I just can't avoid those torches on this map. It doesn't matter where I jump to. It's just definite torch territory at every turn. All right, so... Alright, let's go yonder and donder, and like I said, if you save at that last spot, I don't even know if I can play. Do you know, how do you, meow, what? Do you know, Clay, can you, what happens if you save on that PlayStation 2 spot at the last save point, and then the game freezes when you fight? It only freezes sometimes, right? It doesn't freeze every time, correct? We better save while we're here, because we need a save spot before the last save. It only freezes sometimes, right? It's not every time, because it doesn't soft lock the game permanently, right? Horse and Starlight. That is a low down dirty shame. There we go. We got it. Alright. It says we're at 98%. That's interesting. I don't know why it says that. If you play this single player without any save data or anything like that, it's gonna max out at like 77%, I think. Or something like that. You can't ever 100% complete this as a single player because you need a second player to unlock everything. All the other stuff, anyway. It doesn't freeze every time. Okay, that's what I was wondering. What's up, bud? You just coming over here to see me? You just hovering over the mouse? The mices? Yeah, you making your little... Alright, so now I gotta remember, how do we get back to where Shao Kahn was? Oh yeah. I remember. Taki, please don't do that. Fuck. Hang on a second. Was it over here? No, this was not it. This was not it, right? Was this it? Oh, this was what? This was it. Okay, we're going the right way. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, we are on to Shao Kahn. And this is it. We get to Shao Kahn, we face him, and only one of us goes away. One of us survives, one of us dies. That's it. Alright, now this fight's annoying, and it's devastating, and you gotta get to Shao Kahn. You gotta beat Shao Kahn, and I gotta test some stuff before we get there to see if I got it. I know double jump you can use to avoid Shao Kahn hitting the yeah, so what up, Nick? You can do that to avoid Shao Kahn's deadly hammer swing. This is the last save point you can safely save at. So make sure you save here, because if you save at the last save point, you risk soft locking your game after you defeat Kintaro, excuse me. So yeah, save here because that's the last spot you can do that. What up, Nick Robocop? Welcome in, brother. Let's go. All right. Go through here. And was this the way to go? Yeah, this is it. Like I said, had this been made in the 90s, you'd be able to walk right off this ledge, and it would have been a... Liu Kang spam fireball easily beats Shao Kahn. Yes, this is true, but then you have to avoid the hammer, and you have to also survive the first two fights on the fight where you have to fight Shao Kahn. You have to fight Shang Tsung and Kintaro before, all with one health bar, all while taking massive damage. Playing tournament now on MK1. Nice. All right, and these are pretty much unskippable cutscenes, and let's go. What up, Dilphinak? Appreciate y'all legends hanging out on Facebook and YouTube. Don't forget to smash that thumbs up. Every single like, share, star, comment, sub that comes through helps out the channel tremendously. Big shout out going out to Dilphinak, Rob, Terrence, Alberto for the likes and the follows. Don't forget at the end of the month we do have our 1.5 million Scoville Chocolate Bar Challenge and our console giveaway for our star goal this month. That's the new PS2 mod too. Yep. Presence is unwanted. Let's go. All right. Stay on the opposite side of the screen and don't do a damn thing. Wait for that. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Takes that. It's very critical that you just save every bit of health you have on this fight. I mean, don't even get near these enemies. Just don't even try it. It's not worth it. It's never worth it. MK2 in 3D, basically. It's not even worth it to do. Just stay away. As Red Hot Chili Pepper said back in the day. Stay away, stay away, stay away now. Oh my heaven. Oh, we're fucking cooked. Come on, there we go. You never seen this fight? Damn, he's going. Just out of range of it too. Fuck. I think I need to stay back when he's. That's a rough start. Oh, that's rough. We still got health though. Oh, come on, man. Let's go. Shang Tsung's up close fight. Can I just go up to him and smack him? Hang on. I ain't risking it because you get up there, he's gonna block your stuff, and you can get up there and mix it up with him, but if he turns into these enemies, that's where I stay back. There we go. You never played this game, my friend? It's a good game, bro. It's a good game. Oh, thank you, Lynn. Appreciate that. Stay back, stay back. The problem is you got to do this whole thing over again, and this is like just it's so long of a fight. It just takes forever to do. Taki, you're good, kitty. Cat's down there fucking going crazy. Bro, this is... Oh, it's already fucked, man. We're not going to be able to get through this. There's no way we get through this. Alright, wait a minute. Because we got to take on Kentaro next. And we go, what's up, Farside? Good to see you. This is what I didn't like about this fight. It's like 30 minutes of attempts each time. I should have timed it. You good, Taki? Alright, so let's go. Let's go. What's up, Bill? Welcome to the stream. Alright. Thank you, Francis. I appreciate you. I'm just checking on Taki. Fatality. Now we got to go into the second one. Taki is, I think, not.
As I said, all within this realm serve my will, even those that seek to betray me.
Now he calls in Kentaro.
I do not understand.
Shang Tsung impersonated your...
Now he calls in Kentaro. Now Kentaro, get that small health. You're good, kitty. Shit. What is it, Taki? You're fine. So I gotta stay back, wait for him to throw his fireball. Throw yours back. Okay. I don't remember what it's second. Does he have two forms on this? I don't know how I even missed that like that. Okay. I think Kentaro basically is like this, right? Just stays like this. If he stays like this is decent. We might... Oh, fuck. I forgot about this. You gotta jump when he jumps. I was not in the air, but alright. I was in the air, I mean, but okay. Gotcha ass. Ah, come on, come on. Kentaro looks amazing in this. He is. He really is. Wait for him to throw his fireballs. Hey, what's up, Kung Lao? Alright, go with that, go with that, go with that. Get away from him. Okay. Super Shredder vibes, absolutely. Now he's going to jump in there again, so we got to do this. Jump where he was at. Forgot about that. If you jump where he was, you're not going to get hit. Can I run in on him and do my one technique, I wonder? This is working well, so we're doing okay so far. We still got one health over in the corner we can use. That fucking sucked. The thing is the hammer swing. It really doesn't matter. This all comes down to the stupid hammer swing by Shao Kahn. That super hammer swing kills most players. Finish him, Kentaro. Alright, so hit him with that. Hit him with that. Keep going. Keep going. Alright. Stay back. Like I said, jump where he's jumping to, where he jumps from, and you're not gonna get hit. Shit. Alright, we're close. Then once we get to him, we get to Shao Kahn, and then we just gotta beat Shao Kahn, and oh my gosh. I think that health is... Oh, okay, jump, jump, jump. We're close on this. Alright. Stay back. What are y'all gonna be doing for the rest of the night? Oh fuck, get out of the way, dumbass. Alright. Excellent, let's go. Alright. That's his fatality. You just lost the tournament. You win the next one, brother. The hell were you messing with over there, Taki? Alright, let's go. Alright, so this takes him out. Good fatality, by the way. Alright. And rips his arm off. And then pops his head off like a chicken nugget. What up, AK Watt? Good to see you in the stream with us today. Alrighty. Poor kitty. Oh, he's chilling now. He's messing with something. Alright, so this is the final fight with Shao Kahn. And there's the health right there. Small health. Shit. This part's not the hard part. It is, what comes after this. Damn, dude. Oh, come on, bro. Fatality on it. Taki's about 7 years old now. Damn, dude. Wait for him to attack and then throw your attack. Okay. Okay. Keep going, keep going. Alright, now he's going to be going to his hammer form soon. We need that health over there. Alright, take that health. He left something behind. Got a medium health, that's decent. If we can survive the hammer swing, we'll beat the game. I don't know if we can do it, though. Alright, this is the hard part of the game right here. Oh, nice, Francis. Alright, so this is the hard part of the fight. Taki's about 7 or 8 years old, I would say. So you just have to avoid the hammer swing. And if you get caught by it, you're dead. Thank you, Clay. Alright, let me not read comments on this. So... Shit. Come on. Oh my god, I got nailed by it immediately. You gotta throw the head, you gotta throw the head. Bring him around the stage. Shit, bro, he's breaking his pattern already. There it is, come on, come on, come on, give it to me, give it to me. That's my fault, I'm trying to long jump and I'm screwing it up. Got a long jump, got a long jump. Okay, not good, not a good start. He's in a bad spot too. Shit. Oh my gosh. We might be alright. We might not. That ain't good. I can't get out of it. Like, that's what I mean. It's so... I'm still alive somehow. Holy crap. Let me see if I can throw the head at him. Okay. We might be... Oh, fuck off. Bro, it's just so much damage that he does, like, on that hammer swing. Like, it's just absolutely crushing. And then you gotta do the whole fight over again. It's like a half-hour fight. Like, he's just absolutely soul-crushing. And the fatalities, like a minute, you have to watch this every single time. There's no short way to do this. Like, it's absolutely just the most egregious shit. I'll try it one more quick time just to see how long it takes. We're starting this at 7:13. All right, so I'll try this one more time just to see. Like, it's such a painful fight. You can't skip cutscenes. You're just going through this. Let me do this as quick as possible. I just wish there was a checkpoint, dude. Like, it's just such a grindy, time-consuming fight. Like, and when you get back to it, man, you don't want to do it again. You're just like, fuck this, man. Because you got to go through Kentaro again. You got to go, and it's such a dragged out experience. The cutscenes are unskippable. All right, fast as you can, fast as you can. Like, how's that miss, bro? Oh my god. Nah, this is on PlayStation 2. We're just doing PlayStation 2. But it's just so fucking annoying. Like, I just can't stand it. It's too, they needed to have a checkpoint on this fight or something. Like, it just, because now, like, I don't want to sit here and do this for 20, 30 minutes each time. So then when you run back into it, you're like, fuck this, and then you start rushing. Bro, how does that miss is my question. Like, it just warps through them. They should add a checkpoint, dude. It's just fucking way too long. And the worst part is you can't skip cutscenes that are associated with this either. Some of you can, some of them you can't. It takes the health from you that was dropped. He gets invincibility frames on his wake up. It's actually not that hard of a fight, per se. It's just that it's so fucking time consuming. If it, like, he gets the last hit as I kill him too. It's so, like, fucking fucked. It gives you your money's worth, but it's just so, like, dragged out. Like, that's the thing I just don't like about this. Like, if they had a checkpoint, like, I can't skip this, man. Don't make me watch all this shit 100 times. Great deal. He's dead. Let's go. It just takes too long to do it. Like, alright, let's go. Alright, now another cutscene that you have to sit through. Alright, now you gotta do this nonsense with this bum. Same thing. Yo, what up, Level? Welcome in, brother. Jesus, man. I just want to get this done. Like, and you have to... This game preys on your just frustration of, like, wasting your time. It truly does. Wait for him to throw his projectile so you can get a hit in. If you try to hit him before he does anything, you're gonna eat something. Now you gotta jump where he's jumping. This fucker jumped into the exact same position. Jesus, man. Alright, go here. Go here. MKII, we can do save states. That'd be nice. It's just, the whole fight comes down to that Shao Kahn fight, just avoiding that hammer. Which makes the whole fight pointless in the first place. Let me just go over here and get this immediately. And see, like, now I'm rushing it because I don't want to sit here for another hour and just do this fight for the... This should have had a checkpoint in this battle. It really is, Alright, go through here. Jump through here. It literally is making you jump through hoops. And it takes so long to kill Kentaro, for crying out loud. That's why we need a remaster of Shaolin Monks. If you do this in co-op, you have to play this with a shared health bar. And you can get up next to him if you want to. but I don't recommend it. So this is already 5 minutes into the fight. A checkpoint would have made sense. Like, you know, God forbid they do anything that makes sense back in the... Why is he jumping in the same location he took off from? That's not even supposed to, like... The AI is playing cheap as shit now, too. Like, that's crazy, dude. He's jumping directly from where he came from, too. Shared health bar was absolutely ass on this on multiplayer. Stay back. Alright. Go through with that. See, like, I was gonna see if I could hit him on that. You can't. He gets the last hit as a get up, dumbass. Now you get to kill him. Now you can go back to the final fight again. Again, you can't skip this. It's like, dude, my God, stop giving me unskippable stuff. Oh, thank you, Level. I appreciate that, bro. All right, let's go. Appreciate y'all hanging out on Facebook. Don't forget, every single like, share, star, comment, sub does help us out tremendously. Thank you to everybody that's dropped a star on the stream today. Big shout out to you super chatters out there as well. Bro, just give me the fight, dude. It's taking so damn long. It's just like a grind of watching the same scene over and over again. Let's go. And then 8 years later, so it takes 7 minutes to get back to this fight. Almost 8. That's insane.
Raiden cannot help you now.
So I don't know if this does extra damage to him. That does just that. Does that do more than my fireball? What up, Nick? How you doing, legend? Wata. Alright, let's go. Alright, I'm not trying this again after this, so just so you know. I will not be doing Shaolin monks over and over and over and over. Fighting this brokenness. What up, C-Kid? Stay out of the way. Because the whole fight comes down to that that swing. That's it. Alright, go through with that. Arcade games are harder than this. It's just this isn't even a hard fight necessarily. It's just the time involved in it is way too much. Like, it's just that's my main problem with it, is the time involved in it. It shouldn't take me 12 minutes to get back to the final boss of cutscenes and unskippable cutscenes. What's up, kitty? Alright, so let's see what we got. Alright. Swings the hammer. Alright, let's go. Now I gotta get him over here. There you go. Follow around the outside. Right here. Don't do it from the fucking middle. Holy shit, bro. That's fucked up, man. You can avoid every single spot except the middle of the map if he does it from the middle. That's the only spot you cannot avoid the damn swing, and I was trying everything to get him in the right spot. That's why I say, like, you can't, there's only one spot you cannot avoid anything. It's the damn middle. Bro, fuck this fight, dude. I'm not doing this shit no more after this. Like, it's just so grindy, and it's just the same thing. You get one bad AI run on this, and it's you're stuck on this shit over and over and over. Even if you get full range on it, it can be a nightmare to fuel to get. Alright. Let's see. He's in a bad spot again. Alright. Take that. Take that. Pick it up. Throw it at him. Alright. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm grabbing the head, but sometimes when you get stuck grabbing the head, you end up missing the damage. Fuck off. go. That's what I mean. Like, sometimes when you throw the head, it doesn't do, it misses him. I don't ever understood that. Get over here, away from that wall. Get away from the center of the map. I mean, bro, I missed that. What are you talking about? This dude hit me with a fucking wake-up combo. Are you serious right now? Bro, I'm turning this game off after this. I promise you that. This dude just hit me with a wake-up fucking combo for like 70% damage. Or just this huge, massive chunk of damage. That's what I mean. Like, what the fuck is that? That's why I hit this with. That's why I hit it with that all half the time. Because half the time it'll hit like that. Bro, come on, man. This shit is so annoying. There you go. That's why I picked that up. Get out of the way, Liu Kang. Hang on. Now this is where it's going to be brutal. If he gets to starting to swing in the middle of the map, we're in trouble. Okay. Bro, what? Oh my god, bro. Like, what is that even? I need to get this dude in the middle of the thing. If he starts spinning from there, we're fucked. Oh, never mind, we're fucked. Bro, did he just negate my damage for the game-winning kill? Bro, this character is some fucking dog water. Bro, man. Try rolling attack when he's exhausted. Bro, that shit's way too... Like, thank you, Lynn, I appreciate that. That fight's so annoying. Only because it all comes down. Talking to Stallion right now, thank you. That fight's so fucking annoying, I swear. It's just too long of a fight. Like, it just grinds you on your nerves, like, constantly. But we got it done.
So who won?
Thank you, Pax.
Liu Kang or Kung Lao?
Kung Lao. Liu Kang.
Some of that stuff, like, it's not even a long fight. It's not even a hard fight. The hard part is literally that gauntlet of time you have to invest into it.
Not only for Earth, but for this realm as well, my warriors.
All right, let's go.
And you have freed the spirits of your ancestors from their inability
We freed
to
the
lay their
ancestors
lives down for each other and work together.
Absolutely, Marv.
You
Can you
fought
chill out,
bravely,
Taki?
Liu Kang.
Thank you, Katana. So what happens now?
I will try to rebuild this realm according to my true father's wishes.
I meant between us.
Cool beans.
Whoever
Thank you, Clay.
said anything about there being an
Oh, thank you, brother. I beat it with Kung Lao. Kung Lao is actually easier. Nick.
over me?
Like, that last fight's not hard at all. It's just that, like, he's got a couple spots that if he spins from the middle of the map, you can't avoid it.
Did I really free
And you're
my
going to eat that every
ancestors?
single time. So there's a little bit of AI generation in that.
Brava.
And if you die, it's like 10 minutes each time. Like, it's fucking... It's just the most drawn out thing ever.
Well done, champion of Mortal Kombat.
Yo, Clay, thank you very, very much, brother. I thought you said sexy looking kitten for a second, Machiavelli. You said sexy looking katana. Okay. I was like, sexy looking kitten. What the fuck? Yo, thank you very, very much. I appreciate the 100 stars. Clay out here cooking. This is the end of the game, which is which sets us up for... Bloom, 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 bloom. Where is it? Awesome. Oh, thank you, Francis. I will go to my grave saying that boss fight should have been done differently. I will go to my grave saying that.
Learn about chopping.
Thank you, Clay. I appreciate that, legend. Very, very much. Brought to you by Midway Games, executive producer Ed Boon. And, wow, I don't remember that acid trip right there of a loading screen. Did that just capture for y'all like that? I didn't get a chance to see that, but, that might have been my HD mod on that. That was weird. I didn't want to load the game. That actually can be Tekken 8's final battle. So this is you can load a game with Kintaro. That's not what I want. I want to go to options. All right, wait, where to go? Go to content. So this is Mortal Kombat 2 that you unlocked, that we just unlocked in that too. Pretty cool stuff. What's up, Artle? Good to see you. All right, we can take a bite into one of those peppers, my friend. We'll take a bite into it, Wu-Tang, and we'll see what it tastes like. So you said Talk, you got to get down for this, bud. You got to get down for this. Do I need, like, rubber gloves or anything, Wu-Tang? This is the Mortal Kombat 2 version that you'd get on this game. Taki, can you not hit the mouse, buddy? Do I need rubber gloves or anything for that? Wu-Tang? Let me know on that. Taki, have a seat, bud. You're doing too much again. You want to try the top part of the rib? You sent ribs? Wait a minute. Y'all thank PAX for this. That was your Star Party bonus. That was your Star Goal challenge today. PAX helped. PAX was very generous over on YouTube. There we go. What's the top part of the rib? Oh. So you want to rip it in half? Like actually in half? Only the outside skin. Oh, okay. So just touch the outside skin. Don't touch nothing else. All right, I gotcha. All right. Well, let me go get the gloves just to be safe, because I don't trust these peppers. So hang on one second.
Holy
Let's spin the wheel again. Oh, brother. Oh, Pax, man. Thank you, dude.
Let's spin the wheel again, lol.
Oh, Pax, brother. Yo, holy crap. Yo, let's go spin the punishment wheel again. All right, now if we land... Oh, my gosh. Hold on one second. Let's go back and spin the punishment wheel. Pax, thank you for the very generous 100 super chat, man. I appreciate that very, very much. Oh, my gosh. Let's go. Oh, no. A full play of Mortal Kombat Mythologies Sub-Zero. Bro, we unlocked a full play of Sub-Zero Mythologies. Let's go, Pax. You well deserve it, my friend. Ladies and gentlemen, gloves and milk. Am I going to be able to do Sub-Zero Mythologies after eating this pepper? Or should I postpone that? You let me know. Hang on a second, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to Mortal Kombat Sub-Zero Mythologies. Give me uno momento, por favor, and let me get up for a second, and y'all deserve it. I was actually wondering if we were going to land on that. Pax, thank you. That is massive love, dude. The Dragon King had indeed returned. That's a big dunk. Am I going to be able to, I Will Survive? Like that one song that they wrote back in the 90s? That wasn't the 90s, that was the 80s, I think. Yo, this is for you, Pax. There's a surprising one. Taki's in front of my thing. Thank you for cooking out here, Pax. You put in the cheat code? Yeah, you can do cheat codes. Taki, man, if you end this stream, I'm going to be, like, really upset. Thank you, Pax, for the support. The cat is literally... Here, honey, you want to go up there? I'll move the bed. You got a whole space up here. There you go. All right. All right, so you say I'll survive? Okay. I'm going to be playing on the PlayStation 3 today. So I'm going to boot up my PlayStation 3. I think I got Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero in there right there. Pax, thank you again for the massive $100 super chat. You say I'll survive? All right, can I reach inside the bag with another bag? No. So you said that this pepper... Oh, they do smell very good. Ooh. Oh, there's an aroma. Bro, that's kind of nice. Oh, what's up, Matthew? Thank you, brother. Yo, look at this MK9. This is MK9's screensaver. This is the MK9 theme. Mortal Kombat 9 theme on PlayStation. Francis C. Taters, you heading out, my friend? Taters, thank you for being here with us. I appreciate it. You're going to miss Tim. What's up, brother? All right. Here we go. Is this Mortal Kombat Mythologies? If we see a black disc over here, it will be Mythologies. There is no disc in there, which means it's right here. All right. Well, this will be fun. I say what we do is this. I say we bite into a pepper so I can eat the top of the... So do I just bite into one? Is that what we're doing? I just open the bag and just bite into one halfway? Farside, you heading out? Farside, thank you for hanging out. Yo, oh, Genova, Pax. Oh, somebody was heading out. Not sure who it was, but somebody was heading out. So I just reach in the bag and grab one. That's it. Just snap into it like a Slim Jim. Is that a real PS3? Yes, absolutely. It's a real PlayStation 3 we're playing right now. All real capture devices today. So that's good stuff. Things are good. All right, you're about to eat one with us? All right. We grown them with all living soil, and they're all good micro, so they're very floral. That sounds good. All right, well, I'm gonna eat a whole one. If you want to take a bite, take the top part where the stem was connected. So you want me to snap the stem off and then take the bite out of the top. Is that the hot part? You setting me up for failure? You want to see me change colors, don't you? All right, hang on. If I lose my voice, man, before we do this Mythologies, this will make for a really good Mythologies run, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be playing on expert difficulty too. I'll tell you a secret. This is how I prefer to do Mythologies. This game makes me nervous as hell when I'm just starting up. All right, let's do this. Let's go. Which one's the crossed with the chocolate? This one? Here's a good one. I think it's crossed with chocolate. All right. I'm scared here. I'm not really sure what to expect. I'm gonna eat the one that's got, it's this one. It's a little bit of, it's a rosy color. You playing blindfolded? Not today. Get whole milk ready in case you need some relief. I actually got milk last night. All right, let me go get some milk just in case. This will take 2 seconds. Hold on. Let me go get, I ain't gonna need no whole milk. I got this. Let me just go to the bathroom real quick before we start this. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna be playing on hard difficulty. I just want to show you very hard. Excellent. And this will go to a cutscene real quick, and we're gonna do a full play of Mortal Kombat Mythologies. Give me 2 seconds. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. And I don't have any gloves left, so we're just going to do this raw. So, I snap the stem off? That's what I do? Snap the stem off, and then just eat the top half? That you're telling me? The stem's not coming off, so what do I do? Tell you what we're going to do. I'm going to cut the top off, cut the stem off. Got a knife out here. All right, I'm gonna cut the stem off. MK Special Forces, that's on the, I need to add that to the wheel. All right, so let's go. All right, chew it good. If you swallow chunks, they sit in your stomach. You chew it, it'll pass. Chew it good. All right, chew it good, you say. All right. Chew it good, you say. All right, let me cut the top off here. All right. You said to cut, you said to just... No talkie. All right. No talking. Stay back. All right. Can't have none of this, kitty. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's see what this is like. Holy shit. Bro, that tastes... Wow. Ooh. Holy shit, bro. Holy hell, bro. That's... See you on the other side. Holy hell, bro. Yo, that is hot. That is absolutely hot. Okay. No, it is absolutely hot. Okay. That is absolutely hot. All right. Well, I might go get some milk. Trying to think, do I want milk? Yes. We are going to go get the milk. Hold on. No, I think we're good. No, that's a different kind of heat than I'm used to. All right. It's hot, but it's not like overwhelming. And so, what's up, Jay? Oh. Yeah, let me go get a splash of milk. Just a splash. I'll be right back. Okay, we're good. Woo! Woo! Yo, that was hot, man. Yo, that was something else. So that's a little more direct heat than I'm used to. That's not like the hot challenge. Oh crap. Eyes are tearing up now. Yeah, no, that's not like the hot challenges. The hot challenges are more overwhelming with powder and stuff. That's like a very smooth, very gentle rush to the heat. I don't know how else to explain it, but that's a very soothed, settling in way to hit. So that's actually pretty that's pretty intense. All right, hang on. Woo, that is hot. Oh, it already did, my friend. It already did. Let's go. All right, let's take this. Get that. Bro. That is hot. All right, let's go. We got it, though. What kind of pepper? I don't know. You got to get Wu-Tang to answer that. Oh, you got me sweating bullets. There we go. That is a different type of heat, though. That's a very smooth. Good night. Yo, Lynn, thank you very, very much. You heading out? All right, ladies and gentlemen, let me know how the audio is on this, too, as we're starting this game up. If I need to make any audio adjustments for you, let me know. And, ooh. Well, I'm glad is the bottom not as hot? This is Carolina Reaper. You pollinate with chocolate Butala? Chocolate Butala pollen? I don't think I said that right. I'm not gonna kill Scorpion. What am I doing? Hang on. Let me go get something real quick. I want to go get a towel. I'm sweating bullets. All right. Okay, we're good. We're back, ladies and gentlemen. We just ate a Carolina Reaper, one of the hottest preppers in the world. And now we're doing a full play of Mortal Kombat Mythologies. Absolutely brutal. Absolutely brutal. That is a true punishment right there. So let's go up this way. Scorpion doesn't have any skills. That's the easy way to be Scorpion on that. Got cat hair on my face from that towel. Oh my gosh. There we go. I think the heat's subsiding for a little bit, but woo! It's no joke, man. It is no joke. That is definitely no joke. As soon as As soon as I tasted it, I was like, oh my gosh. Hang on. Sacred map of elements. Oh. Woo. All right. We are not doing cutscenes on this run. We are skipping to the end. This is going to be a speed run. This game's only like 45 minutes if you do your best work. All right, so that's going to be for star parties from now on. Woo, that might be an end of the month challenge, actually. I heat the Carolina Reaper mixed with the Ghost Pepper. No, I'm straight on that. What's that do? Make a C sounds? That's a make you focus thing, though. Woo, I didn't have any gloves, though. That sucked. And my fingers ain't burning, thank God. Okay, kick that guy off. Thank you, Clay. All right, go through here. Kick that dude off. Go through here, hit that. Jump kick this dude. Kick him off. Go this way. Kick him off, and we're good. All right, now we jump here. Gotta wait for this and watch. Too soon. Oh, we got it. That was close. One more. Gotta make a video of this map. I can do that. Listen for the wind. Listen for the wind here. There it is right there. There's the wind. All right. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's that. Do I slide yet? No, I don't. Where's my water at, man? That was a, it's giving me the droolies. There we go, we got it. All right. Oh, the map of elements? Oh, yeah, definitely, Clay. Definitely. Get rid of that. Now, if I need to make any audio adjustments, let me know. Go through with that. We're going to our first key here. That is definitely hot, man. That is definitely hot. Subsides a little faster than the heat stuff challenges do. Those are just coated with like pepper sauces or peppers, and they're just coated with like powder, and I don't like that. I like the chocolate that we're doing. Don't forget, at the end of this month, we're doing the 1.5 million Scoville Reaper Chocolate Bar Challenge. Uncaged Killa with the sub. Thank you very, very much. All right, a little more water for us. Uncaged Killa with the sub over on Twitch. Yo, thank you very, very much for that. I appreciate that kindly, as I'm absolutely melting over here. Thank you for feeding the trees. Thank you very, very much. I do appreciate you. All right, let's go. Listen for the wind. I think we're coming up on it. Yo, thank you, Uncaged. It's a fucking wind coming. I always get here and yeah, there is. I always get here and I worry, is the wind coming, and I forget. Sometimes you rush off and it doesn't come. Sometimes you rush off and it comes immediately. I can't talk. Don't listen to me. That's taking up all my focus. All right, hit that. And then we can jump up here and go back down. You got to go across first, excuse me. So we're going over here to get a key, which is right here. All right, now we're starting to subside a little bit. And I got to use up a herb with a potion, so I can combine this with this. Take that. I used it, which sucks. Take that. Thank you, Terry. Appreciate you, my friend. All right, let's go. Go up here, hit this. This is the switch for the key. Go in here, watch out for this dude. Go over here. We're making this a fucking speed run, man. I'm dying. Okay. This asshole, just take the ice, buddy. There we go. You need this dude to stay frozen. If you need it, you need him to stay frozen. And let's see if I can build some meter up while we wait. Okay, we're good. We are back up to healed. You need him to stay on that switch because that is going to open that door, so... He's never this fussy either. Fuck, dude. There you go. You gotta freeze him a couple times. Then push him onto that, then turn around. Go in here, grab the key. I'm gonna run back out. Whew, alright, there we go. It is subsiding. I'm glad I didn't eat that whole thing like that. I was gonna get a jar of those for on stream to see how hot they were. It's hot. Definitely hot. That's definitely hotter than I expected. Yeah, I've never seen that dude act like that. Alright, so this is the ledge where you gotta start. Well, fuck us. Alright, hang on. Start over back from the top. Right here. Slide in. And go through. Dun, 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 dun. So then this over here takes us here. Jump with that. Roundhouse kick him off. Keep going when you land on the ledge. This game wasn't complicated as much as it just looked hard. The difficulty comes from cheapness on this. Whew. Yo, that's killing my stomach, bro. That is doing a number on my stomach. There we go. Now we got another one. Yeah, I'm fine, Taki. Jump there. Now just keep jumping when you make this. Remember, that's how you do that right there. And then go over here. We got the hard AI generation on this. We got the hard AI on this. Brutal. We need to die. Yep, we got the hard AI generation. So there's a couple different AI spawns you can get on this. Some of them are hard. Some of them are not as hard. This is the hard one. If we die, it'll reset the AI to a different AI run. Thank you very, very much, Uncaged. I appreciate that. Taki, please lay down. All right, there we go. Hit that, hit that. KO Pectate. I haven't heard that in a long time. Ooh, is that too late? No, we got it. Is that too early? Nope, we're good. Then this is the last one before we take it to the next fight with Fujin. Too soon. No, we got it. Let's go. Fujin time. Streaming MK Special Forces. I love that game. Special Forces is not that bad. It's just an empty game. Alright, see if we can do this. Do we get full health before the battle? Woo, Taki. Yeah, you can't have none of that, bud. That's too hot for you. Yeah, Special Force is a good game, man. Once you get it, once you know what to do, it's fun. Okay. Go through. Speed run. Speed run. Wu-Tang, thank you, my brother. My heart's a-tingling. Woo!
Much respect. Thank you for taking the journey with me. When I do the pepper eating challenge, I will stream it so everyone can see me suffer open hand scissor.
Bro, thank you very, very much, man. I appreciate the support on the live. I tell you what, that was absolutely one of the hottest things I've ever eaten in my life. Wu-Tang's going out to you. And, sir, you are nuts. Like that time Liu Kang got kicked in the nuts by the greatest of all time, Ric Flair. Thank you for the super chat. Holy crap, man. You just eat those raw when you're gardening them, huh? Are they hotter when they're moist or dried out? Or wet or whatever? Ah, Special Forces, once you know how to do what you're doing in that game, it's actually pretty enjoyable, I think. There's my saliva's fiery hot. I'll tell you that much. Jeez, bro. This is the hard AI run. I told you, we need to die. I'm gonna let him kill me. Oh, no, Rio. Have you ever even played the game? Nah. Most people that play Special Forces never got past first level. Rio says Special Forces is trash. Can you tell me what the last level even is? Let's go. Hang on. No, Special Forces, you want to go on a funky adventure with Jax on an afternoon. Have you ever beat Special Forces? There we go, there we go. You want to be a Billy Badass, do what I did right there. Alright, go over here, turn around, drop down here, drop back out. That's going to cause this to fall from the top of the ceiling right here. You can slide into that, you ain't got to wait for it. We're doing a level skip technique on this. Yeah, I played Special Forces multiple times. It's only like a 45-minute game when you get used to it. There's a lot of fun to be had in it. You can go on a little funky adventure with Jax. It gets mystical halfway through it. The orders of the stages are a little wrong. Do you know who the boss of the game is? Wait. What's up, Chris? You fight Tremor? What, on the last level? No, Tremor's a midway boss. Tremor's not even the boss of the game. Kano's the boss. There we go. Shit. He's gonna respawn, actually, because we did that. That trap's not gonna open up. That sucks. Wait a minute. Bro, this enemy's so fucking annoying. Kano, yeah, oh, he's gonna respawn again. Bro, this enemy is so annoying on this. This is so frustrating. Like, this game will punish you. If you start knocking enemies off ledges, that's how you end up getting into situations where you have to do that. Yo, what up, Chris? How you doing, bud? Welcome into the stream. Alright, let's go. I might have to get up in a second and make sure Taki's got food. As soon as we get to the end of this level, I'll jump up and make sure Taki's got some food. So this is the first part of the level where you can actually grind for XP. And I'll try to do some. Because it makes the game easier later on. If they fall off, you do get them again. They respawn over and over and over again. Shit. These enemies don't even need to be killed. We can grind up later on. It's nice to... Golly, man. There we go, there we go. Now he's done, so I'll go over here. Taki, please come here. So each time you kill one of these enemies, shit, you know what, I'm done. Let's go. I'm not doing that part right there. You don't need to do that part. Just go down here and put your key in. And that key is... Oh, I forgot. Wait. I forgot the level skip part. Holy shit. I went up here without doing the level skip. You have to kill yourself right here. So we got to die anyway. I actually don't know if this will work. It should work. In theory. After that part, you have to kill yourself. And then go over here. I forgot the level skip on this. That pepper's messing with me. Alright, there we go. So that's the part right there. I don't know if that does work. Okay, so as long as you die any point after you do the level skip, you're good. Yo, what up, Max? Welcome into the stream. Hope you're having a good day. We're on to our bonus right here. You gotta hit that dude as he's, There we go. You just played this on iOS? Nice. That sounds like torture. Let's use an herb and then get the key right there. That's gonna open that up. Go this way. And that takes us out of this level. This guy's probably gonna be right there again. Yes, he is. What is up, Taki? Come on, kitty. Oh, thank you, Pax. I appreciate that genuinely. Alright, let's go. Let's keep onward and upward. Alright, and then this is where you put the key in, right here. It doesn't take long. Now, if you don't do what I did to skip the level, you gotta go do a rock boss monster fight. You gotta do a bunch of stuff on this game. So that's that. And, there you go, bud. Lay down, lay down, lay down. That was a hot pepper, man. That was a hot pepper. I should have taken note of when we started this. We should be done with this in the next 45 minutes. I'm going to speed this as fast as I can. Like 100%. Oh, man. Yeah, you don't want to do that. Like that. No Scorpion Mythologies. Yeah, no Scorpion Mythologies. This guy here is where one of the first persons you can grind on. So this is going to help us out tremendously later on in the game. This area right here. What you're doing is you're grinding. You're going to be bringing this enemy over. And, oh my gosh. You got to make sure you roundhouse kick them off every time, or you got to make sure that you combo, or hit them. Oh my gosh. Sometimes they don't combo, which is awkward. Even if you kill them, you can, as long as you kill them by knocking them off the ledge, you're good. There you go. You can roundhouse kick them off too, which is very, very nice. They will infinitely respawn. You get all the health that you want off this fight. And, not health, excuse me. Oh, is he dead? No, we just got a power up, okay. These enemies, as long as you're killing them right here. Wait, did you eat before, like something with weight? Yeah, we ate a full pack of hot beans. We ate a pack of Reaper beans earlier, so I did have something in me. Alright, that kills him, that's fine. We'll take him out. Whew. There we go. Holy crap, man. We got it. Then this is another guy you can grind on. Bro, these enemies are putting up a fucking fight on this version today. Come on, dude. He's not letting me... Oh, you... What the fuck? Hold on. Let me use the herb again here, because this is a good spot to grind, for real. He's dead. So usually when you kill him, they don't respawn. Respawning in this was a little bit of a mystery to some, but as long as you kill them, they usually don't respawn. But in this, for whatever reason, today they have a couple times. Mortal Kombat Mythologies Johnny Cage. That could be an interesting one. Alright, speedrun practice right here. We're going over here, you're going to go up here, you're going to get key. So we're almost onto the 4th level, which is halfway through the game. We've already done the 1st and the 2nd level. This is going to give you a key, which takes us here. Slide through. If you really want to save time, you can jump off the rope and jump down like that. I don't recommend it, though, because you're going to be dying like I just did, because I lost my footing. But we do get a save checkpoint from picking up that key. So you can slide onto ropes like that. Yeah, no, we had a pack of Reaper beans before we ate that earlier on the stream. So yeah, I did slightly eat. Yes, but what I was talking about is this. It's a way to get down the ropes faster. Don't recommend doing it if you're new to the game, though. It's an easy way to get yourself killed. And what'd y'all do for dinner tonight? Come on, bro. Now, like I said, you can do some grinding on this little spot right here, which I recommend doing. It's a little hard sometimes to get the combo to connect. And sometimes you have to go back a little bit to get these enemies to spawn. Push them down here. Think he's going to go off the ledge. Excellent, he went off the ledge. Can I go back over here? No, there we go. I don't think I can get back in there. There we go, we can. Turn around, turn around, turn around. So the reason you do this is so when you get to the end of the game, you can actually defeat the bosses with much more ease. The enemies in the game later on are so much harder that you're going to acquire a 2-step move. Pork chops with mashed potatoes? That sounds very, very good, my friend. All right, go through with that. Get that. Go through. Slide down. I'm going to take that. And let's make this run down here. And this takes us back here. This is another area where we can grind if we want for some more XP. And I'm going to. Because this saves us so much trouble in the later versions of this game. Later levels. As long as you roundhouse kick them off the ledge, they will respawn right there. And this is kind of an important part on this game, actually. It really, truly is. Takes a second to do, but it is well worth it, because if you don't do it now, it takes longer later on in the game. You gonna come over here, sir? You come over here, sir? There you go. Got some Cheesy Bites pizza? Nice, that sounds good. Appreciate y'all hanging out with us on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch. Let me slide through. I think this is the way we go now. You got to be careful going down these ropes. You're not sure where it's going to take you to. And this is it. So it's one of the very rare times I don't land on the eels. Not too shabby. Let's go. Thank you for the 239 reactions over on Facebook. Appreciate you very, very much. Let's go. That will also grind your XP up a lot right there, doing that technique that we just did right there. We can use the key, open that up, slide through, and land on the ledge. This will start to fill up with water right here, and then we go get our second key, and then we're on to the 4th level, and we're good. Yo, your boy is so sore from working out today, or yesterday. As you come into the stream over on Facebook, I appreciate you hanging out. Don't forget every single like, share, star, comment, sub that comes through helps out tremendously. And if you haven't checked out ours for a gifted sub yet, check down below in the 4 squares. See if you have those waiting for you. All right, let's go with this. What's up, Doug? We are on our bonus right now. Grilled chick tater tots. Nice, Fooch. Let's go. Alright, stay back. Oh, no. Oh, Genova. No. That was for the bonus thing. That was just for the bonus game. No. I wasn't talking about that. We'll still get that done, Genova. We'll still do that. I'll owe you that. Don't worry about that. No, the pack of the hot beans is a punishment on that. The time's a punishment on that. Did you finish the Mario 64? Absolutely. Yeah, Genova, no, you still got that, girl. You still got that. Let me go over here and hit that and go with that. We just ended up staying on and beating. We just didn't get to the end of the game till longer than I thought. So. What? Let me slide through. Give me 1 second. What's up, Mr. Mark? Good to see you, legend. Give me 1 second. Stop Taki. Go back. And, I missed it, what? There we go. Stay back. There we go. Genova, I already told you, like, we're not going to be able to beat that game. Like, if you're, like, we can play it, and, I can play, like, a level or something for you, and you can tell me where to go. But I'm not going to be beating that game. Like, there's no way I'm going to beat a game I have no idea how to play that's like a multi-hour game. That's just not going to happen. There's no way I'm doing that. Like, I can't play Crusader Ascenti to all, I can't play Crusader Ascenti to completion. I don't know how to beat that game, and it's a talkie-talkie game. Like, it's... Yeah, I completed Mario 64, brother. Yeah, we completed. We smashed that bad boy. Like, Crusader Ascenti would be a long journey, and I have no idea how to play that game. Never played it in my life. If I play that, like, we can do, like, a level or something. But,
For the completion of Mario 64.
Yo, thank you, Arnold. I do appreciate you very, very much. Thank you for feeding the baby shark today. You guide me. It's only a 5-hour game. The only reason I say that, Genova, is because I've actually played that. I know where I got stuck at. I've done it on a request show. Yo, Arnold, cheers, my brother. Yeah, we smashed our Mario 64. No, that's why I say that. I've actually played it before. I know I got to one room where it was very labyrinth-like. It was very, wait a minute, I don't want to do that, fuck. I got to one spot where it's very labyrinth-like and got to be a little confusing, but I'll just put it on. Try Dark Cloud 2. It's a 5-hour game to you, Genova. To a person that doesn't know it, it's a fucking 60-hour conquest. I got zapped. So this is not a key, but I think this is an herb. Oh, yeah, here we go. There you go. Turn around, sub. Fucking damn it. I'm gonna go this way. We're gonna leave that guy there. Am I making it to Evo this year? No. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to Evo this year. It's possible. It's possible. We're not gonna go that way. We're gonna go the other way. Evo's one event I'm probably not gonna be making it to this year. That's a long trip. I don't know. We'll see if we can make it out there this year. Depends on a lot of things. You gonna come back over here, good sir? Alright, fuck it, let's go. Not waiting for that cat. I hope I can make it to Evo this year. I'd like to. I don't know if that's actually in the cards, though. We gotta go down here, I think, and to the right. No! That was wrong. Technically, you can make that landing somehow. I don't know how to do it. Crestline, hope you're having a beautiful day. Yeah, technically you can make that fall somehow, but it is a little bit tricky to do so. What is it, Taki? Now, if this guy comes over here, I will grind off of him. He's not going to come over. There he goes. Last year was a reunion. This year I can make it. Oh, my fucking God. I tried to make that jump. Taki, please stop, dude. You're fucking killing me with stepping on the mouse over and over and over again. All right, quick like a bunny. Let's go. Quick like a bunny. We got to make this. No, Taki. Throw that dude over there. Slide onto the rope. And then get down here, and then we're going to make a jump to the right, to the left, I mean. Right here. There's one more enemy there. Stay back. Yo, cat, I'm going to fucking snap, dude. You can lay on this whole desk, but you cannot lay on the mouse. There we go. Bro, are you fucking joking right now with this enemy-like stuff? It's number one, his hit detection wasn't anywhere close to me. Holy shit. That was unreal. Bro was hitting me from like angles that didn't exist. So this enemy right here must be killed. And sometimes he doesn't even spawn. Learn together. I mean, we could. The only thing I fear is it's a talkie-talkie game. This enemy is going to respawn as soon as I turn around. So you got to watch out for this. It's probably going to knock us off. Is he not coming? I've never seen this guy not spawn. Alright. Hold on. I've never seen an enemy not spawn in this room and roundhouse kick you out of that window. That's actually pretty fascinating. Alright. Sorry, Taki. Getting your, you had something on your eye there, bud. Let's go. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Gotcha, Taki. Gotcha, Taki. Alright, stop. Cat, you got the whole desk to be on, bud. Stop hitting the mouse. So I'm gonna have to like move my mouse to like a digital mouse and keep it in my desk because Taki like refuses to like be able to like sit still without touching the mouse. All right, jump through, jump through, jump through, jump through. Now you wait, and you wait for the ledge very, very patiently because that ledge is your only thing that keeps you between you and cold, grim death. All right, we're on to the 4th level. Oh, I just knew. Oh, I was just going by the, did Saldavita do any work in Mythologies? I don't remember who was Scorpion in this game, but potentially I think Saldavita was Scorpion. Is there no enemy here this time? Wow, that's unusual. I've never played this ever before without that AI doing that right there. That's fascinating. Played this game hundreds of times. It's never done that. It's also never had this here without me having to wait, really. Very nice. No, he wants more treats. Glad he didn't get anywhere near those peppers, though. That was crazy hot. You don't have to ride this. You can just jump diagonally also. But, alright, then this is going to take us to here, which is the end of the level. We can grind on this, I think. Yep. I'm just going to go, because he's probably going to fucking kill us. IKEA. There we go. Where's the key? Key. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Where's my blindfold? What's up, Bacon? You should check out the guy that did this with a dance pad. Bro, can you just fucking get it together? There we go. If I didn't have a giant cat in my way, I could have not gotten hit right there, but it's alright. I remember Genova, I played that game on a request show, and I ended up in a watery area, if I remember correctly, where it had, like, different water paths or something, like, different ways to go. Like, it was very, I ended up in a maze, and I was like, what the fudge is this? It was crazy. There we go, we got it. Let's get it, let's go. Arnold, are you going to be at EVO this year? I'd like to make EVO this year. It's just that I have a reunion like 3 days after, like a week after it, and it's a lot of time away from Taki around the same time, and I'm trying to limit my time away from the cat anyway. I know. Man, Taki, you're getting fat with a PH. Not bad fat. Cat's getting fat. So this is the 4th level. We're already halfway through the game. Let's go. This is actually a nice level. You kind of relax on this level too. As opposed to the previous levels. This game gets easier as it goes on. The game just starts out being absolutely just nightmare fuel, and then it just gets easier and easier. So that's nice about it. I don't think I can, wait. Let me use the potion with my herb. So I'm going to combine that with the potion. I'm going to go back. We're going to go back here and get that herb because we might need it later on. I doubt it, but never know. That takes time off of our speedrun too, but whatever. Tis what it is. You can make a long jump here and it'll save you a little bit of your time so you can land on the ledge without jumping. We'll get some time back on our speedrun. Right here is where I'm going to use an herb, which I made room for. Take that, jump down here. I'm also going to use the Ditdao formula, which causes you to reduce the damage we take. So let's go ahead and use that. And now we're in good shape. Now we're taking less damage. You can run into this stuff and be a lot better off. That's why you picked that up. That's what that's actually for in this game. Yeah, this level is actually pretty fun. Just run, avoid these guys that are on the ground, and keep going. There's gonna be a hole in the floor here. Watch out, he attacks you in the empty hallway. As long as you have the Ditdao formula on, you can run over your hazards. You can even get uppercut. Go down here, quick like a bunny. So we're gonna have to use a herb there, and now we can go over here, get this. I need to use another. I'll use another Ditdao formula. That'll open up another area here. Okay, we're good. Go straight down. We got one spot for a key, which is exactly what we need right here. I thought I had room for a key. Let's use our last herb. Hey, Rainbow, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. How's the day been? Let me make sure I didn't just miss something right there. Fuck, drop. Yep, thought so. I remember there being an item over there, so go over here. Go back up here. And then make sure you don't run out of this the Leroy Jenkins style too fast. Make that jump. Make that jump. Faith jump? Sure. There's usually a guy right there that'll punch the crap out of you, but you can just run through that. Alright, there's the Eye of Invincibility. And Eye of Invisibility, we need that later. Alright, Shield of Invincibility will protect you from taking damage for a little bit. I can use that. And then we got that. I'll take the Eye of Invisibility because I need that for later. These you can just run through because you got two things buffing your damage that you take. I mean, lowering your damage. Was I late? No, you got here just the right time. You got here at just the right time. So we're going to beat Shaolin monks and Mortal Kombat Sub-Zero Mythologies in one stream while doing a World's Hottest Pepper Challenge. That was groundbreaking today. That was quite the challenge. And then we jumped right into Mythologies as soon as it was done. That's absolutely brutal. Go through with that. Go through with that. Jump through. Can't take that. I need to use up something. We have 4 urns. I'll use the healer. Wait, what's the shield? Shield of Invincibility? I'll use the shield. That's fine. I'll leave that herb there because we have to use the herb to get a healer. And I think I gotta go hit a switch down here. Yep, hit the switch. Shield in the last 20 seconds? That's rough. You gotta be quick to get over here in time to catch this ledge. There you go. We got it. Alright, so we're making good progress on this game so far. I think we're up to the boss. I don't think I have any room to use anything. I don't, so let's go here and use the key, and the key, and the key. And that opens up, and now we're into the next room. And this is Mortal Kombat Sub-Zero Mythologies Fire Boss right here. Yo, Clarissa, what's up, girl? How you doing? Welcome into the stream. I'm glad you're here with us today. How's the day going, girl? So on this fight right here, you can get him in the corner and there you go. Oh shit. There you go. I don't know if this works on any other difficulty other than very hard, but you can just uppercut the flame boss and you're good with that. We're officially past the halfway point of the game, so that's good. Clarissa, welcome in. How you feeling? Oh, yeah, it's subsided. Yeah, it's subsiding. My stomach's already killing me, man. I did too many sit-ups the other night and too many push-ups, and I'm already sore as all hell. I didn't want to save. Fuck. This takes longer. All right, there is no save state. I know. All right, let's go. Yeah, we'll overwrite that. That's fine. Put it here. Exit. Saving game. That was hot. That was hot. We did a hot challenge today, Clarissa, off our punishment wheel, and then we did another hot challenge. It was very, very hot. Drink milk? Yeah, I already got a little bit of milk in me. It's not as bad. It's different for the hot challenge stuff. The hot challenge stuff gets to be, that's a little rough. It's a little too covered in powder for my liking. Now, this is where you hopefully grind it enough for your, you're trying to get your double freeze here as soon as possible. Hopefully we will. Now there's a second enemy that's shooting crap at us here. Bro, are you fucking joking? I'm gonna keep him in animation while I go for that. You're gonna sneeze a bit. I was in a coughing bit a bit ago with my, oh my fucking god, these things still shooting you. Come on, bro. Dude, getting hit, oh my gosh, bro. The getting hit off screen is so annoying in this game. Like, I couldn't see that dude at all. That's why you have to kill these enemies too. This is where you can use your eye of invisibility, and it will really help you out. Because you can just go through this and run to the end of the level. Otherwise, you can end up in this respawning nonsense with these characters. If you knock him into that hammer, he might just respawn. Yep. Like, it's the most frustrating thing. You can't make any forward momentum progress on this because these enemies are coming from God knows where, hitting you with God knows what. You can't go forward. There he is. That's what I was trying to get to, just the end of the level here. When you're getting shot by those things, you don't know where they're coming from, per se. They could be coming from anywhere. There we go. Now that gives me max XP, which is what I'm looking for. Now this guy right here is a guy that I hope we got the double freeze on. I hate those guys. This guy has to be defeated in the middle of the stage, or in the close part of the stage. Damn, bro, are you fucking serious? I wasn't even trying to do that as much as I was trying to test his AI, and it just made me jump into him. Where is he? This enemy has to be killed at the there's the double freeze. That's exactly what I was looking for. That's what you want. That's why we grind earlier in the day. If you don't beat him in the front of the stage, you will end up fight. Dude, these off-screen bullshit is so fucking annoying. There we go. The off-screen shenanigans are usually not this bad as they are right now. There we go. Now you get a chance to fight a cyborg, so let's go. It's robot time. I'll take that, and we don't need to use an herb. We'll be fine. So now we're going into the prison. This is the first part of this. It's going to take us into World 5 here soon. Or, let's go. It's where you find out Shinnok's in here, and we're going to skip the cutscenes. Oh, thank you, Rainbow. Appreciate that very, very much. All right, let's go. Oh. Let's go. Now, you got to slide as soon as the door opens because you got more off-screen shenanigans going on. Now is where I would recommend using your Eye of Invisibility, but don't use it just yet. Use it over... Use it right about here, and I'll show you why. Eye of Invisibility. Okay, so the reason you use the Eye of Invisibility here is because when you get over here, this guy right here, sometimes he'll shoot at you from off screen and will hit you. So now we're actually making pretty good progress on this today. Holy crap. Don't go any further than that, because if you do, the enemy's going to spawn again. And then stay about right here, and we're going to wait for an enemy to come over here, hopefully. He's going to give you a little ride up to the top of the level right there. That's a little level skip you can do. At some point, he's going to start running behind you. He's going to be right there. He's going to go back over here. And he's going to go back up here. He's going to give us a little help up to this ledge, which gives you your Urn of Strength. And let's go. Bro, don't, like I've said many times, if you end up in a one-on-one with these enemies, do not fight them. Because once they start fighting back, you're never going to get the upper hand on these enemies. And we don't need to grind anymore for XP, so we're good on that. Let's go with that. Alright, now go up top, just like that. Punch it out, punch it out, punch it out. And this is the first of the robots. So... what we're going to do with him is give him a nice little roundhouse, give him a jump kick to the face. Then we're going to go give him a roundhouse, a jump kick to the face, and roundhouse, jump kick to the face, and keep this going. You can throw in some punches right there too. Just like that. Very, very nice stuff. Slide through to give yourself more distance and more room to switch sides. You can walk backwards and it gives you a little more effect on that. It does look like chemical plant or industrial plant zone, not gonna lie. There we go. Stay back. And go back. Hit that. As he closes in, miss Liu Kang noises. Liu Kang mythologies would have been cool, but we got Shaolin monks. That was my fault. That was my fault. I screwed that up. Wait, wait, wait. He's fighting back. There we go. So there's only 2 more cyborgs, or 3 more we got to take out. They're on the next level, though. So that takes right there. We're almost on the last stage of the game, ladies and gentlemen. We're almost there. So we'll take that. We'll take that key right there. We're going to zip over here, make this jump, go up, and now we're going to put the... This is where you use your Urn of Strength, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So, Urn of Vitality. Urn of Vitality. Urn of Strength. This is it right here. Use that, and then once you have that out, give him a drop kick, and now we're on to the next to the last level. It's been a fairly short run, I would say. I'll have to go back and time this. But if you know Mortal Kombat Mythologies like the back of your hand, man, you can blast through this game. I mean, absolutely blast through it. Shout to Blast over on YouTube. It's a fun game, though. Whew. Oh my gosh. Well, now that I know that I can keep those peppers down, I might add that to the 10,000 star punishment wheel. Again, like I said, if they fight back the first time, just fucking leave them. They're going to end up fighting forever. Yo, you heading out, Farside? Thank you very, very much for hanging out with us today. That's why I say when you fight these enemies, you want to grind for that right there. Big trust fall. The best trust fall you can make in this game. Alright, dinosaur time. Yo, what up, Prince? How you doing? There we go. Oh, shoot. That was my fault. Try not to do any, try not to restart this fight. I can do this without looking sometimes. Like an actual. Oh fuck! I didn't mean to do that. Yo, PSX Pirate, what's up, buddy?
It's my wife April's birthday. Can she get a shout?
Absolutely. Yo, ladies and gentlemen, hold on 1 second. Thank you for that. Happy birthday from Headlock to you, April. Have a beautiful birthday and take this gift from Baraka with you, and take these gifts, April, also from Cassie Cage. Happy birthday from Headlock to you. Ladies and gentlemen, now it's a party. PSX Pirate, thank you for your very generous super chat. It is a birthday party up in here. Give me some happy birthdays in the chat, please. Thank you very much for that. Too much movement brings back those peppers. All right, there we go. That's a very clean tasting pepper though, man. That was like the clean, like the hot challenge stuff. I don't know how to explain it, man. The hot challenge stuff tastes dirty. It tastes very, it tastes, I don't know, not dirty, but it just tastes like, it doesn't taste good. Yours tasted good. Hot challenge stuff usually doesn't taste very good at all. Happy birthday though, April. I hope you're having a beautiful day. This is Mortal Kombat Mythologies, one of the worst games of all time. Was that Ripter? Not one of the hardest games of all time. What am I saying? One of the worst games of all time. No, it's one of the hardest games of all time. Forgive me. Not the worst. Yeah, oh, it's been... Oh, boy, here we go. Sector's fucking pissed. Bro, I can't get out of this loop. I'm turned the wrong way. There we go. Now, this one right here, I believe, is you just jump kick. I don't think you can throw in extra punches on this. I think if you do, it causes problems. And many more on Channel 4. The alien jerky? No, what's that? What's that about? Yeah, when I first tasted it, I could tell immediately. And then, did you hear my voice leave my body when I first bit into it? That's when I knew it was about to be hot. I was like, I bit into it and I tasted it, and I could taste that sweet flavor, and I was like, that's good. But then I could tell immediately when I went to speak. Yeah. This is got T-Rexes and all sorts of that wackiness. There we go. Who's liking the stream? We got Fran, we got PSX Pirate with a very generous super chat. We got Marcos Byron, thank you very much. Don't forget, at the end of this month, we do have our 1.5 million Scoville Chocolate Bar Challenge and the PS2 mod for our star goal this month. That is the new PSBBN mod that I did a YouTube video covering recently. I'm actually going to show that over. I'm going to link that soon too. All right, that's that. I'm going to use an herb, not that I need it, but because I want to. I just use yeah, that's fine. So we're almost through this level. This is going to be another guy here. That move right there where you double freeze and they shatter, that's exactly why you want to do your grinding earlier in the game, because that move saves you so much hassle. Let me see if I can do the move on this character. Oh, very nice, PSX Pirate. Yeah, that's good stuff. I see what you mean about eat it whole. Like, I was, So do you eat the stem, too? Or do you... Because I cut the stem off, and what's hotter? What's not as hot? The bottom or the... Oh, man, I'm so glad I didn't eat the whole thing. My man said, see you on the other side. Taki, what is it, kitty? Holy crap, boss. I might have to get up here in a second and make sure Taki's got food. Wait a minute. I know he's got food unless he ate a whole can since we've been on. Pterodactyls are our Mortal Kombat Shaolin monks. Oh, really? So they don't overwhelm? Oh, okay. I could try that. All right, give me a second. Let me run over here and make sure Taki's got food and all that stuff. Taki, I know you got food. You just want attention. I know you do. But this will take me 0.5 seconds. I'm going to pause the game, and we'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Uno momento, por favor. Taki, let's go. Come on. Let's go make sure you got food. No, he does have food. He's just being needy. No, he has it. He has it. He has it. All right, let's go. My God, man. That stuff's killing my stomach. There we go. Not bad. It's not like overwhelming bad, but there we go. Shoot. I'm gonna have to use some here because I don't feel like going back. We do have 5 urns, so I'm gonna use the potion. No, I don't have that potion. I'm just gonna leave him there. Because if we make it down here, this is gonna be a checkpoint right here. Yeah, that's a checkpoint. Excellent. That's the checkpoint. So I did a pro gamer move right there. So this is one of the other robots that you gotta fight. And once you do this, so Taki's got plenty of food. He just wanted me to go stir his food. He's a very needy cat. He likes his food stirred. Very, very, there we go. Hit that. Now we're doing a full play of Mythologies because Pax spun the punishment wheel and we landed on a full play of Mythologies, so that can happen anytime. I might change up the punishment wheel and switch out the hot beans for the, for those peppers. Actually, I might rethink that. Those peppers will light you up, man. That'll light up your whole world right there. What time do we start this playthrough? Does anybody remember? Oh, really? Seats have no heat? Well, that's good. All right, let's go. So this takes us to the final level. Just like that, Mortal Kombat Mythologies done. Very, very quick. Very astutely. I think there's one more enemy we gotta fight, though. Hold on, I thought there was one more enemy I had to fight. Boy, I hope I didn't get all the way to the end of this and miss a key somehow. This game's playing weird today. Usually there's enemies along the way. And this is the last level. Mythology Special Forces. I like Mythology so well. The only problem is the game's too short. This game's so short, like you can see, we just started the game, dude. If you know what you're doing with this game, like you could blast through this game in like 35, 40 minutes. Like world record, I think, is 27 minutes. Now this guy's probably going to come directly at us with a jump kick to the face. So let's see if we can get out of the way of this. And this game's playing fucking weird today, dude. They're not doing their usual stuff, their usual AI tricks. So the first thing we do, we're gonna go up here and fight Jataka. Come here, Taka. You're good, bud. You gotta stop, though. You got food, you got water, you got everything you need. You know, I just remove them as well. The heat is in the pith, the white rib part. Bro, Taki, come on. If you want to come up here, you come up here, but you gotta chill out. Yeah, you gotta chill the fuck out, bud. Now these enemies here. There we go. Let me look and see what make. Oh, we got plenty of XP. We're good. I just had to make sure we had all the XP we needed. You're good, buddy. You're good. You can lay down. Be a good boy. You're fine. All right, now I'm gonna let her come over here. They will usually push out of the wall once or twice, and if they do that, they will only push out of the wall once. This is one of the weirdest AI generation runs I've ever done on this game. Really glad we got a chance to do this today because I've never seen it with some of these AI runs before. Oh, I can do it some other time. Oh, well, thank you, Shinnok. I appreciate you. Do I go up right there? Oh, I go up over here. This is the area that always screws me up. I should... Or you want me to try to beat that game, Genova? Because I can promise you right now, like, I don't think I have the patience in my body and in my soul to beat Crusader Ascenti. Because I remember that spot I got stuck on. And I remember I had a chat telling me go left, go right, go up and down, turn around. The chat was wanting me to do the fucking hokey pokey. And I was like, it was, please let me just get this. Damn. That'd have been nice. I'm learning a lot today with all this pepper chat here with the pith and the what was the other thing you said? Fuck. Please let me get this. So she'll push out of that once. After one time, that's it. If they do fight back from this technique right here, which was taught to me by the world record holder, send me a walkthrough. How many mazes are on that game? Do you know what I'm talking about when I say there was like a water maze I was on? I will try my best not to die on this. Actually, I should... Nah, you have to do that, to get the final boss battle for that, Bendy, you have to... So use the herb, combine the herb with the potion. Wait, hang on. Combine the potion with the herb, and that gives me a healer, which I can then use right now. So I go there, use the healer. Alright. That's what I wanted. Excellent, that's what I wanted right there. I'm trying to remember where we go next. I think we go this. No. Shit, that guy respawned like a son of a bitch, didn't he? Alright, so now we gotta go down. Alright, so I think upstairs from Kia, that was the Taka that we just fought, so we gotta go over here now. Beating the boss fights the way you do works better than... Oh, yeah. Those boss fights can be really, really brutal to do. That was actually taught to me by the world record holder, Sagat Runs. So, Sagat Runs, that's Sagat Runs' technique on speedrunning this game. So you see me doing that, that's his technique. See no more Nintendo? You don't like Nintendo? Not the NES fan? Oh, I gotta go this way. Is there a herb over here? Probably. We don't need herbs, but I'll try to kill Shinnok for y'all. We usually don't get to this with 5 herbs, 5 urns. Genova, you ever played Gremlins on NES? That was a great game. Gremlins on NES. Oh, shit. Gremlins on NES was a lot of fun. Take that, use the herb. We got 2 herbs, so that's good. Alright, so we're going to fight Serena right now. We defeat Shinnok? I'll try, but I don't even know if we'll get there or not, but we'll give it a shot. Wait a minute. Anything over here? Nope. That gives us XP. We don't need XP, but we can take it. Alright, Taki got down, so I can turn that off. Excellent. Catnip bush. Oh, really? Oh, you got a catnip tree? That's kind of dope. Trying to cast in the neighborhood also. Oh, fuck. Fuck me. Gotta do all that again, man. But we do get full health on that. That sucks, man. Yo, Genova, you heading out of here? Seen a lot. You didn't answer me, Genova. Have you not seen Gremlins 2 on Nintendo? That's a good game. I don't know if you like Gremlins. Gremlins on Nintendo was a cute game. Thank you for the love and support, though, Genova. I appreciate you. We're at the end of the game. You're going to miss the end of the game, Genova. Don't leave us now. You're keeping the chat alive. All right, there we go. This is the last part. We just got to go beat Taka, or beat Serena, and then once we beat Serena, we're set. He's probably just chucked a projectile out the back of my head. No, we're good. Oh, you're gonna send out a huge bag of catnip? Nice. Yo, get that rest, Shinobu. I appreciate you hanging out. You gotta go left and left. You're going further left, all the way left and up. Can't believe how sore I am from freaking working out. Like, this is insane. Like, I can't even move. Like, once I started feeling better from the peppers, my stomach still hurt because I'm still sore from working out. It's like, what the fuck? All right, let's go. Oh, it hurts so bad. All right, let me see. Taki, can you not, like, be getting all crazy in the window? Let me see. Uno momento, por favor. I think I go back this way, and let me go this way. All right, let me see. Turn it back that way, and I think this is it. What's up, Andon? Welcome in. My fucking God, bro. I'm trying to rush this because I'm trying to get done, and I'm like, now you can't rush this. Like, you cannot rush this level at all. If you try to rush it, it'll punish your ass. Like, that's brutal, man. I gotta go do all that walking back again. That's absolutely brutal, brutal, brutal. Let's go back over here. All right. And then go back down here. You gotta go down all the elevators. You gotta go down back to the first floor. You go all the way back up to the left. That's the last checkpoint that you get to, because that's the last key that you get. So let's go. All right. See, like I said, man, I'm just trying to rush to the end of this now. What's up, Bill? Welcome in, brother. All right, let's go. So this was like about a 45-minute playthrough, actually. About a 45 or a 50-minute playthrough. We're not at the end yet, but we're almost there. Yeah, this level's a big maze. It's easy to navigate once you know where you're going, but... The game made you turn it off as a child. Most people didn't get past the Fujin level. Yeah, this game gets easier as it goes through. The first level is pretty punishing. First level, once you learn, it only takes about a minute to get through. Second level is a super punishing level. Third level is an absolute maze that if you did make it past the second level, most people didn't get past the third level. And then... The fuck are you doing, Taki? Alright, this is it right here. So watch out for the thing. There's 4 of them. 2, 3, 4. And then this is where you put your first key in, and we're going to go fight Serena. We're not going to kill Serena. We're going to leave her alive. Okay, can we get this on the first shot? Nope. And that should be it. Game point match. Just like that. Ladies and gentlemen. That flesh he consumed in Doom. There you go. Do not kill her. Let her live. And then she comes back to help you out later on. Alright. Doom, 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 doom. Let's go. Open that up. Now you're going to take the elevator up. And the first elevator that we take up takes us directly to where we put our first key. And then once you put your first key in, then you go put the other 2 keys in, you go fight the boss, call it a day. And you got to go in order too, so that key goes there, and we're set. Well, thank you, Kyle. I appreciate your positivity, man. Thank you. Cheers. Still playing MK1 Towers of Time, still haven't found Floyd yet. Man, are you using... Oh my gosh. Are you using the Floyd tracker, my guy? Floyd tracker by Thinny is the way to go. Floyd tracker's going to take you to success every single time. Serena's a lifesaver. Yeah, we finished Shaolin Monks, Butch. Butcher, welcome in. The WWE Doctor played Sub-Zero in the 95 movie. Send me a link to that. What are you talking about, Kamo? I don't know anything about that. I don't know who you're talking about, though. Welcome in, Kamo. Appreciate you coming over on the red side. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the end of the game right here. Where are we at? We're only at 4 hours on the street. Oh my fucking word. Like I said, you can't take your eyes off anything. If you do, you're dead. Just don't take your eyes off stuff. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Go back over here. And I'm running. I'm rushing. I'm rushing. Hang on. Slide through. Go through and give you cryptic messages. Let's see. This goes over here. So this is the only part that I need to work on, where I need to find out. The French dude that checked on Mankind during Hell in a Cell? Are you serious? That's incredible. New series of Dark Side of the Ring? What? What's his name? Yeah, I will be competing at Combo Breaker 2025. I will be representing Ashura. I will be rolling up to Combo Breaker, and yeah, infesting combo breaker with my abilities and or lack thereof. It's going to be amazing. There's going to be every pro Mortal Kombat player in the world is probably going to be at combo breaker for the finals because it's part of the pro comp, and along with that, it's along with it, you're going to also have a bunch of. Now this is where I don't remember where to go. I think it tricks me and makes me go this way first. Let me try to do... This takes me to nothing. This is just, yeah, that's that. Lynn, you can't sleep? Well, welcome back in. Mother of God. There we go. Welcome back in, Lynn. How you doing? Let's use that herb. Oh, nice, Mark. Very, very nice. That's good stuff. All right. I think this is a trap. It's either a trap or it's taking us to a health. Either that or this is the far left one. Hopefully it's the far left one. I'm trying to find the far left spot to put the key in. And I think to go to the far left, you have to go to the right first, which is very misleading. You bastard. There you go. I just need to learn this last area, this last 2 key locations. This is the one part of the speedrun that I always screw up. It just kills me that I can't get this right. Oh, wait, is this it? Oh, this is it. Let's go. I did it right. No, I didn't. I did it wrong. That's the middle key. Fuck. So you do have to go to the right on that. Or to the left on that. That's what I thought. Maybe it's not as cryptic as I originally thought it was going to be. So, go down. Now we know where to come from on this to get to this. No, that's a fantastic thing. I'm trying to remember his name. Who remembers what Sub-Zero's name was? Who did Sub-Zero in the Mortal Kombat movie? Oh, sheesh. Keith, so that's coming from that area right there. It comes off of that tower. So, to get to the middle key, we go directly off of that side right there. That's good. I can remember that. We come right off of Jataka's tower to do that. Lindsay Lou Eventide Gaming, welcome into the stream. Thank you very much for the super chat. We're right at the end of the game. All right, that's going to be... There it is. That's where we go. Keith Cook. That's it. Keith Cook. I was going to say Keith Ends. Lindsay, thank you very, very much for that. This is going out to you. How's your day going? Thank you for the $1.49 super chat. Keith Cook is Sub-Zero, and Keith Cook was the doctor in WWE. Yo, shout out to Keith Cook. Cooking with the skills. Clay, welcome back, dude. Did you know Keith Cook was from Sub-Zero, from the Mortal Kombat movie, was WWE's doctor? That's tremendous. Oh, don't die now, Headlock, please. Lindsay, how's the day been? We spun the punishment wheel twice today, and we did the hottest pepper I've ever had in my life today, too. Yeah, I loved MK Conquest. That show was fantastic. It epitomizes everything I loved about Mortal Kombat. There was no happy ending. There was no heroes coming to save the day. Shao Kahn wins. The Earth is doomed. Everybody dies. And at the end, Raiden takes the one person left alive, Raiden, and he brings him in so he can show him what's left of all the dead people he killed, which is all the remnants of all the fighters we grew up with. He's got katana fans he throws on the floor. He's like, it's masterfully done the way it ends, I thought. He just is like, there's no happy ending. It's just end of the road. As it should be. So now I know this. Now I know this exactly. We come upstairs and we go directly to the left and then we go to the right. Come on, Taki. You coming up on the desk in the fucking... Oh, hello. Wait, what? How did I get up here? Hold on, that's the one place I wasn't expecting. Oh, wait, I know. You gotta keep going. You gotta keep going. Who's Francis Petit? Sub-Zero from MK95? Francis Petit. Wait, that sounds very familiar. Wait a minute, is this... I feel like I'm already switched up on this. Oh, yeah. You gotta go up and then go left. You gotta go left. Left. I can remember that. That's easy if that's it. That's it. You gotta go left for that. Okay. That takes us back down to the Chitaka level. Get on there, good sir. Son of a bitch. So we still got 5 herbs. Sub-Zero and Sonya Blade, now you have Kung Lao, Liu Kang. Oh yeah, because when you all drop super chat, it smashes through the levels. Yeah, you did. So that's for the super chat. When you guys drop super chat, it smashes through to the next tier, and it will change characters after you go through and you see how far you can go through the characters. So that is tied to the super chat. So the test your might meter every time you drop a $1 super chat or more. I think the one after that is Liu Kang will be on Ruby. And then after that, Liu Kang is on, man, that pepper was, hot for a minute. Glad you sent a whole bag, bro. Alright, now we go fight the boss and we're good. That took a little over an hour. That was actually a very sloppy run, but... we might be able to beat the game here. Never know. I mean, we might be able to kill Shinnok. We'll try. I don't know if we can. It's still hot. Still hot.
Welcome to my home, Sub-Zero.
This is the final fight right here. So, welcome to my home, Sub-Zero. You can find Shinnok's amulet around his neck. Alright, stay back. Which AI generation do we get? We got the bad one. Okay, yeah, that's a bad one. That's the real bad one. Yo, my friend, thank you very, very much for the very generous super chat.
Had to come to the red axe.
Yo, you just smashed into the next level. Man, thank you for the very generous $19.99 super chat. Let's see if I can get this done. Well, oh man, we got the hard run. So that's how you can tell if you get the hard AI generation on this. Appreciate you very... oh, wait a minute. If you get the hard Quan Chi, he will be hitting you with like crazy hits like that right there. Like he's got massively extended hit detection. Now, I'm not going to use... yo... Arho, thank you very, very much, man. That is very generous of you. My goodness, thank you for the massive dunk on the stream. Holy crap. Razzle dazzle. The backboard is shattered. Yo, I have a little bit of the Raiden Injustice Dragon. This is the, hello, what's up, Virgil? Welcome into the stream. I appreciate you visiting with us. Arnold, welcome in, Arnold. Thank you very, very much. Put your bets on here. Arnold, thank you very, very kindly. Oh, Arnold, bro. Oh, yo, homie. My homie Pastaroni. Dude, man, every single one of those helps us get to Evo. I really do have Evo on my brain, but I'm worried about leaving Taki that long. By himself. Like, he's a really good cat by himself and everything like that. Well, he's not by himself, he's with my niece, but I just don't like leaving him. He's attached to my hip. Like, truly and honestly, this cat's like glued to my side. No. Come on. I think I just needed that right there. Yo, Arnold, thank you from the bottom of my heart, man. He's hitting me from the opposite side. Yeah. But that's how you know that you're on the AI, the hard run. It's hard. It's literally hard.
You're still immortal. That means you can escape the Netherrealm.
There won't be anywhere to go if I don't get the amulet back.
Take me with you.
Bro, you know,
You don't understand.
Wu-Tang, them beans, man, or those peppers, like that was the cleanest heat I've ever tasted. Like I could tell a clear difference between like clean, real good, pure heat and then just like chemical processed heat that is just like jerky dipped in like that devastating, like it's like super powder heat like stuff. Like they just dip, like jerky comes in just caked in powder. And I hate that on those, man. Like you bite into a jerky that's 1.5 million. It's like, let me try something on this. That don't work. Bro, what are you talking about, cringe, bro? That should have been part of the movie. Bit tired, about to take a nap. You're gonna miss the end of the game. We're right here. But thank you, Lindsay. I appreciate you being here. All right, let's go. I think I need to do this at a different angle. Yeah, we need to do this over here because we're gonna try to hit this dude. We're almost done here, so Oh, 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 go, 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 go. Fire the gun. There you go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. All right, so we got one opportunity to do this right. So we need to look at our power-ups. If I don't have the power-up to do the polar blast, forward, back, back, high punch. All right, let's go. Okay. Okay, wait. Use the urn. Okay, now get back. Shit, that's my fault. I did it too close to him. I do that every time. And I used up the urn. That's my fault. Oops. Now, if you want to trigger him to do that, you can just hit him quick. Also, if you want to cheat on this, you can do your pause button over and over. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That was my fault. I hit the wrong button to steal that. Come on, bro. Now he's gonna be a Taki move the cat cam, and now you got full on bobber off. Yeah, I'll just use urns now. It's fine. Let's go! Go, dickhead! Let's go. Oh shit. So he will throw that. Wait for him, wait for him. Wait for the amulet to flash. There you go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. No! Now, we might be able to do this. Wait a minute, wait. Hang on. That's how you do it, that's how you do it. I can't kill him because I use an urn on that, but you can do it up close. And that is Mortal Kombat Mythologies Sub-Zero. Holy crap. The amulet. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Shinnok corrupted. Next time we'll be able to kill him though. Oh, that sounds good, Wu-Tang. Ladies and gentlemen, we cooked today. Is that a yes or a no? Only you can prevent forest fires. Or whatever Raiden says. I don't know what he says here. He's wearing like plastic or something. Yo, thank you, Pax. Thank you, Farside. Thank you, Blast. What's up, Game Tunes? And I want to mention that we jumped into this. So sore. I'm so sore. How am I so sore from just working out? This is insane. I can't believe it, man. I'm like, it's like I can, yo, Ricardo, what's up, my friend? Welcome to the stream, GG Clay. Thank you very, very much for that. This is going out to you. Thank you for your stars. Holy crap, man. I want to point out that we did that after eating a 1 million Scoville piece of pepper. Man. So we just jumped into that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let me get ready to wrap up here. But before we do that, I just want to say thank you to everybody for another amazing day as I get ready to go. From now on, that pepper might be on the punishment wheel. I don't know. I'm going to have to think about that. I don't know. I'm going to have to think about that one. So this first level here, if you're good at this level, is really only about 30 seconds. I shouldn't even got hit right there. But you run over here, you throw your leg out, that's going to drop. You're going to run over here, you're going to throw your leg out, that's going to drop. Go over here, open the door, he's going to jump kick you immediately, so throw a kick out, go over here, pick this up, go over here, jump this guy if he's here. He's not here, so go over here, and usually he'll come from behind if he does do that. That's it. Yeah, Trish Vizio is the one-man Deadly Alliance. So just if you're speedrunning this game, fly forward with these jumping kicks, you'll usually negate most damage coming from enemies off screen. Then you're gonna go over here, hit this. Yo, thank you, Mark. And then this right here, jump forward, and it'll get rid of that guy. He's probably following closely behind us, so be very quick like a bunny. Jump over here. There's an herb over there that you don't need to get, but you can just go over here. Get that, kill that guy. Then there's a dude inside the door here. Crush him like that, that's fine. Go over here, throw your leg out. Boom, shakalaka. Go back in here, one more enemy right in here. Kill him just like that. One more enemy right here. Just like that, and you're at the end of the level. Right there, just like that, and you're on Scorpion's boss fight. And then if you know how to speedrun Scorpion on this for the boss fight, this is the part where it can take a second. But if you're used to this game, and you know how to speedrun this game with that, then that's how you can do the first level. First level only takes about 60 seconds, if that. So I want to show you real quick how to speedrun the first level. If you're new to the game and you have a problem with this character and you can't beat Scorpion, all you can do is this. Just throw your leg out and you got him. Oh, nice, Game Tunes. And this is what it looks like to kill him. So that's your only fatality on this game. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for hanging out. Woo! Bro, that was hot. Oh, no, I like pushing myself on stream, man. It's fun. You only live once, right? And life's short, man. You might as well try something. So what's the hottest one in the bag? I gotta know before we go. What is the absolute hottest pepper in the bag? So we have... How long are they good for, too? I can keep these for a challenge for a couple months. Because we'll put them on the punishment wheel. That's always there. The punishment wheel has now 5 options on it. We just got done doing 1 level on the punishment wheel. That ain't it right there. Hang on a second. We're going over to yonder here. We're going to the punishment wheel. And punishment wheel right there. So we can land on a full play of Mortal Kombat Mythologies, which we did add right there. Or we can do 2 hours, add an hour, full pack of Reaper Beans, or the Reaper Pepper now. But, so we got these. I don't know how long they're going to last, but we can do these again soon sometime. GG's Legends, as I get ready to go, you know what I say at the end of our stream, but I do mean it from the bottom of my heart. We're all in this thing called life together, so please take care of yourselves, take care of each other, be good to one another, head out there in the realm, spread some love and positivity, do some great things. Headlocked heading out for now, but as always, I will see you on the next Mortal Kombat video. Take care, stay safe. What's up, Manya? How you been, girl? I'm so sorry I missed you when you came in earlier. Manya, good to see you. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, that was fun. Much love. Y'all take care, stay safe. Put them in mason jar, remove the humidity pack. Should last months. Well, that's what we're going to do. GG's Legends, I will see you tomorrow for the next Mortal Kombat video. Headlocked out, we survived a 1,000,000 Scoville pepper today, which was quite hot. GG's, my friends, headlocked out. Peace. And thank you again. Yo, take it easy. Mark, Francis, Blast, Crestline, Sea-Kid, Rainbow, Starlight, Clay, Lynn, Bruce, Wu-Tang, Blast, Kel, Mark, Machiavelli, Farside, Pax, Game Tunes, everybody in the chat. GG's, my friends. Much love, and I'll see you again on the next one.
Got the game.